Please don't make me. Please don't echo. Please don't echo. Please don't echo. Please don't echo. Okay. And please don't echo. Please don't echo. Ah, damn it. Alright, there we go. Alright, I have everything up as I need to be. Alrighty. Oh wait, I haven't put the game up on my monitor. Top 10 things that aren't helpful. Not being able to see the game. Number 1. So, anyone who has been following the shiny hunting journey of this game may notice that I went down from 53 to 10. I've been busy. Let me just show you the box. Let me bring the box up. I have been very busy. Very busy indeed. I have caught a lot of shiny Pokemon. And yeah. Very busy. Very busy. Now, while I was off stream, I did get a shiny Dondozo. And what's annoying about... I just want to talk about, like, some of the more annoying shinies to get in this game. Because Dondozo is needlessly difficult. It only spawns with Tatsugiri. So, you know. Like, half of the Dondozo spawns are covered by Tatsugiri, which just makes it a really annoying thing to hunt, right? Because, you know, you reset a whole bunch, and you look at the Tatsugiri, and then they're all shiny, so they won't despawn, so you go, well, time to reset the whole game, because they're all the spots are taken, it can't spawn again. Why is that important? Because, for some reason, because for some reason, Arbok shares Seviper spawns shares a spawn with Arbok. So I thought that it was gonna be a real pain to get shiny Arbok, and instead it's sitting right there, ready to be caught. I thought it was gonna be a huge pain. Super glad that that's not the case. Y'all got any bonus shinies? No bonus shinies, it looks like. That's fine. Whatever. I don't care. I got what I needed. I believe Seviper goes right... Not here. Of course it goes after Zangoose. What am I doing? Of course it goes after Zangoose. Remove it from my... I've got a little list that has all the Pokemon I need on it. And... Properties... And... Shinies left. 9! It's that easy. I'm not even like 5 minutes in yet, and I've already gotten one. I'm speed running this. Not really. This is taking a long time. It's a long time in the making. I have also collected enough coins because I did give Chester back to the guy after evolving it. But I did finally get enough coins to have my own Gimagool. Shiny Gimagool. I'm pretty sure that's all that I had to get here. Okay. So, what do we have left to get? We have, from the special scans, Rotom, Cobalion, and Latios. And Keldeo, but you can't shiny hunt Keldeo. So Keldeo's not as important. I also have to get Magino and Zoroark. Zeraora. Not Zoroark, Zeraora. But they're both shiny locked as well, so I'm not counting them as part of the shinies left count. I also need Palossand, Overquill, Indeedee, Mr. Mime Jr., Mr. Mime, and Mr. Rhyme. And that's it. That's all the Pokemon that I have left to get. So we are this close to being done. Which is super exciting for me. Because once I'm done with this, I can get back to... I don't know, I guess if I finish it today, tomorrow's stream, I guess, will be... Oh, also, I need to keep an eye out for Mimikyu. Wait, was there a Palossand somewhere? No. I need a Mimikyu, because I need a Mimikyu for the Magina, but I don't want to give them my shiny Mimikyu, because then I still need another Mimikyu, so I may as well just find a Mimikyu and give it to them. And yet, I cannot for the life of me find a Mimikyu portal. It's like actually kind of frustrating. And also, Cole, I caught all, well, I didn't catch all the forms. I didn't catch the white one. But it still shows up as, that I've never seen them. But I've got a shiny of them, so doesn't really matter. Sometimes I think that, like, for example, in that Ghost 3, maybe Mimikyu was there, but it just wasn't on the list. I wish there was a way to, like, refresh the list other than, as far as I'm aware, just resetting the game. No. I think I've only seen Mimikyu in 3-star portals. I had a portal that had Indeedee in it, but this was while I was still looking for all of the base game Pokemon, so I didn't do it. I regret my decision because I have not seen Indeedee since. So, you know, video game, if you could okay, we can get Palossand. That works for me. Oh, and we have a Mr. Mime portal. The problem is that I need a Galarian Mr. Mime. So I've kind of been avoiding doing the ones that have just Mime Jr. Cause like I could get a Galarian Mr. Mime and then, cause you get one Galarian Mr. Mime, 2 Mime Juniors. And then you're set, right? So I've been trying to wait for a portal where I can do that. But maybe should I just get the 2 mimes that I can get? Like, I guess. But what? Oh, okay. It's like, am I dumb? Yes. I have a sparkling ground sandwich. Or donut. It's only level 1, but like, I might as well. Just like I have an ice 2 donut, I believe. So I may as well use that on Galarian Mr. Mime. I guess I could go for the Mime Juniors as well. Okay, if Palossand isn't around the corner, then we have to... Oh, are they in range? I don't think they're in range. They are not in range. Alright, well. Good good attempt for Pelor's. It's fine. Pelor's or Sandy Gast. Either one would work. But not in that situation. There was just no Pokemon spawn. What the hell was that? Let's get the stupid Mime Juniors. I'm like, yeah, it's gonna be faster to walk through Area 11, I think. Just don't step on a Stunfisk. Boom, boom. Do 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 do. Oh, is it down there? God damn it! This is not the first time I've done this. Alright, show me the decent Mr. Mime. If Galarian Mr. Mime could spawn here as well, that would be fantastic, but I don't think he will. Okay. They're not Mime Juniors. If there's not Mime Juniors over here, then we're gonna have to... The Swirlix there. Okay, we'll try and see if we can get the Swirlixes to be Mime Juniors. And if we can, we need 2 Mime Juniors. I believe Mime Junior evolves after it learns a move. It's like, Bonsly evolves when it learns Mimic. I think it needs... It honestly might also be Mimic. I think Mime Juniors are Weirden. I'll double check. I'll double check when we get the 2 Mime Juniors. But I would prefer to have a normal Mr. Mime shiny. And then just get the Mr. Rhyme. Although if I get 2 Galarian Mr. Mimes, then it doesn't. It kind of is a moot point, right? But I haven't really been going for all the different forms. Because what, if I did, I would need... If I went for every form, I would need... Galarian Mr. Mime. That sounds like Swirlix. Or Spritzy, I mean. It's because it is Spritzy. Did these change to Mime Juniors? They did not. I'll try one more time, because sometimes it takes a couple of attempts before they actually do change. But... it's not looking good. It's not looking good at all. Usually, I find that if I do it 3 times and the thing that I want hasn't showed up yet, or they haven't changed at all, that it means that the spawns are kind of set in stone. It's different for every area that you go into. But if things aren't moving, then typically, in my humble opinion, it means that they are locked in there. So there's no point in continuing to try. But if they change even once, then I get renewed. I get renewed. Let's say renewed further, and I keep trying. Until I keep trying until I'm like, yeah, no, it's not happening. Yeah, no, there's Spritzies again. I'll double check, and I'll check the Swirlixes as well. But I could hear the Spritzies. Yeah, that's Swirlix. And these will be... Yeah, alright. So this portal ain't it, Chief. I've discovered that the teleporting away method is super slow. Super duper slow. Hey, how we going? San May, how we doing? I hope you're doing well. Hang on, let me just need to hit that. Happy Easter. It's not Easter here anymore, but I swear I am allergic to the heterosexual energy in these streams sometimes. But I'm fine, happy. What do you mean? Jesus Christ. I'm fine. What did you want? Oh no, I don't care. I don't care about that. I'm good. Happy Easter. Yeah. I hope you had a good Easter. But man, you really threw me off with that. It's fine. I only have a few shinies left to go, as you can see by the thing. But that means it's just like reset city. I don't mind straightness, but straight couples are boring. I am not interested in any of that, so... You know. I'm not really interested in dating anybody ever. So yeah, it's fine. I just don't have that, so for real, just in media. I mean, yeah, that is kind of like what you see all the time, right? Just... I don't know, there's an expectation. Oh, Galarian Mr. Mime, which probably means we get Mime Juniors. Okay, well, we may as well check it out. I lost my train of thought because Galarian Mr. Mime. Like two characters who supposedly has chemistry and it feels so forced. Yeah, it's... You have to get it, like, organically, and when if it's not done properly... Yeah, that'll do. Then like, I don't mind a romance story every now and then. But... It's not usually what I go for. But if it's done right, and then it's like, oh, it's cute. Snova. Maybe I can make them. Inuyasha and... I know what Inuyasha is, but I'm not sure about Kagome. Hang on, let me check. Let me have a look. Kagome. Anime. Oh, I understand. Inuyasha and Kogome is one of the best couples. I understand. I understand now. I did watch a little bit of Inuyasha, but I will admit, it went a little bit too long for me to stay invested. But I did watch a little bit, and I did enjoy what I saw. But the longer a show is, the more I'm like, I've been getting through One Piece ever so slowly. I'm super far behind. One of my friends always is like, you need to watch it. And I'm just like, no. It's the only straight couple I don't mind because they're so damn cute. I can't think of anything that I've watched recently to be... Oh. No, don't spawn lock me. Don't lock me out of the spawn again, please. Please just spawn there. Yeah, like I said, I don't really watch a lot of romance stuff. I watch a lot of I watch a lot of slop. I watch a lot of trash. Trash is so good. uh and Nick and Judy from Zootopia, they're cute. I haven't seen Zootopia. I know enough about it, and I haven't seen Zootopia 2, and I technically haven't seen Zootopia 1. But I've seen enough stuff about it to yeah, okay, yeah, no, we're locked out. I know they're not partners, but it feels like yeah, there's from what I've seen, there is romantic, specifically romantic tension there. But it's not. It's not confirmed. They're just they're partners. They're not together, as far as I'm aware. Hell, even my crack ship Knuckles and Rogue. I don't know about shipping Sonic characters together. But, you know, you do you. What do we got going on? Anything? Anything. Anything. I can go for Mime Jr. again. I mean, Amy has feelings for Sonic. Yes. But Sonic's just too damn fast. You can't catch him. Oh. Alright, there. Alright, let's... I'm happy Amy isn't overly obsessed with Sonic anymore. I mean, look, I'm gonna be honest with you here. I don't really... I haven't really seen much Sonic, but from what I've seen, Amy used to be obsessed with him. So when you were watching Sonic X, she got on your nerves. I mean, that's kind of like how it is with every... Because that's a very early kids show, right? So it's like, well, how do we show this? I wonder if I can get them closer. Yeah, I never really watched Sonic growing up, and I didn't really play the Sonic games. We were a PlayStation household growing up. I'm still upset about the censoring in Sonic X. I assume they did it for a good reason. I don't know what they censored. But some of the Pokemon stuff that they censored, they did for a reason, I guess. There was some interesting decisions made in those early shows. Well, I moved them over there. Okay, I've got 2 spots where Mime Juniors are spawning. I'm gonna count that as a win. Are you? Okay. Well, the new human character, Chris, the 4Kids version legit made me think he was just a spoiled brat. Oh. Okay. But he wasn't? Because again, I have not watched any Sonic stuff. Meanwhile, in the Japanese version, there's a reason why he didn't want Sonic to go back to Green Hills. Like a good, I assume a good reason. Are you guys skittish? No, wonderful. I did watch the first Sonic, like the latest first of the new Sonic movies. Okay, now we reset. Like, the live action one. I watched the first one, but then I didn't keep watching them as they came out. His life was quite miserable until Sonic and the others came into his life. I mean, that's kind of how that story would go, right? Like, miserable kid gets new friends, and then when they have to leave, he doesn't want them to. That sounds about right. The only problem that I have with this portal is that I'm still gonna have to find a Galarian Mr. Mime. Yeah, but 4Kids removed all of that development and made me think he was just a brat. So instead of him being like, oh, I had no friends and I wish you could stay, he was just like, no, I don't want you to go. I don't want you to go because of my personal gain. Correct. Oh man. Like, I get that sometimes things don't translate well into like English media, but I feel like that's something that they could have done better. Like, that doesn't seem too bad. Oh, that was a big Mime Jr. Come on. He's the best written character, but 4Kids had to ruin it. Yeah, that I can see that happening. They just... Because sometimes it's less about, you know, doing the original character justice or getting things going. It's just about, you know, getting it out and being like, yeah, this is good enough. Which I'm not surprised 4Kids ruined some anime, like censoring the shit out of One Piece. I still remember when I was a young lad, seeing One Piece in the morning, and I had no idea what was going on because it was I started, like, the very first thing that I saw ever was the, what was it, but I do enjoy the intro to that. I love One Piece. I haven't finished it, and I'm only like 800 episodes in, so I still have like 400 episodes before I'm current. But I do like it. It's just it's so long. There's so many episodes. But the first thing I saw was Usopp's Island, and like really the only thing I saw was Luffy fighting. I can't remember his name. The guy who's the guy with the claw hands. I can't remember his name, but he was the guy with claw hands, and they were fighting, and I was like, oh, this is cool. And then I never saw One Piece again until I was like mid-teens, and I started getting into anime, and then I saw it, and I was like, oh, I saw this. You can't get into One Piece, too many episodes. There's so many episodes, but like, you just gotta get through it bit by bit. Like, it sounds awful to put it that way. It's like, yeah, you just have to slog through it, but like, there's parts where it's so easy to watch and it's peak, and then, you know, you've got to have highs and lows. Um, One Piece has excellent highs, but it does have some lows. Your fixation is Demon Slayer, and I'm still high off it. Demon Slayer is very good. Very, very good. I very much enjoy Demon Slayer. I'm pretty sure I'm current. I've even seen I've seen the movie as well. They haven't made this. They haven't made the next part of the Infinity Castle arc, right? I'm pretty sure we're still there. Waiting for. Oh, okay. You're waiting for part 2 to come out. Thank God. Because if you were like, yeah, it's been out for like a year, I'd be like, God damn it, I missed it again. I wonder if they're gonna do the same thing they did with the train. It's coming out next year. I ain't gonna spoil it, but ooh. Like, I assume that either A, things are gonna be fine, everyone's gonna be happy, or B, shit's gonna hit the fan. I mean, it already has, kind of, if I'm being honest. Because we've had one spoilers, by the way, for anyone. We've had one. Did you see Infinity Castle yet? I've seen part 1. So I've seen the movie. And I was wondering if they're going to do the same thing with the movie that they did the train movie. Where the Mugen Train. Where they... I fucking hate Doma so goddamn much. Wait, hang on. Let me just make sure I'm thinking of the right guy. Ah, yes. That is the person I was thinking of. And I can't wait for him to die. Man. Makes me sad. He gets on my nerves, and I'm hoping Kanao kills him. I hope so. I think someone else is gonna have to come help her. I don't know who's gonna come. Oh, ad break. I can't help the ads, I'm sorry. I'm gonna have to talk about the ad break after the ad break again, aren't I? I'm gonna have to be like, yeah, I can't help it. This is just what I have to do. Great. Yeah, I'm sorry. I wish... Oh. I wish I didn't have to have ads. I've spelled ad wrong, it's fine. But you can at least see that. You can see that I don't want ads. But it's forced. And I'll talk about that when the ad break ends. The ads break momentum, man. But I understand why they obviously need you to have ads. Because, like, the amount of money that they get from me running ads. And I don't know why I'm talking about ads, like, while the ads are going, because no one can hear me talk about the ads while the ads are going, but, like... it's like the only thing I have to talk about while the ads are going. It is what it is. I can't help it. Because, I'll explain in more detail in a minute. Once the ads are over. When the ads are over, I will explain about the ads and how they work, at least from my perspective as a small VTuber. Because it is not helpful, but it is the only... I do things the only way that I can do to have them, And makes sense. I pushed them back. Wait, maybe I should have them on my start. Hang on a minute. Wait a minute. You're out of ads? Wonderful. I wish I didn't have to have them, but I have two choices. I can run ads intermittently, so you have to have 3 minutes of ads. Rip Shinobu, man. But you can have 3 minutes of ads per hour, or whenever someone comes into your stream, they get pre-roll ads, and then they also get other ads sometimes. The pre-roll ads essentially kill your stream. Oh, okay. There's one Mr. Mime. I just know Inosuke is going to be hurt when he finds out. I mean, all of them are. Inosuke is going to be sad. God, I haven't watched Demon Slayer in a long time. It's actually been a fair while. I haven't watched it since Infinity Castle. Uh-oh. Yeah, it will hurt him the most. Yeah, they spend a lot of time together. Since he sees her as a mother. Yeah. Man, I'm glad that Zenitsu won his 1v1, right? I'm glad he won. He lost his biological mother, then a female born, now Shinobu. No.
Coming in here.
Oh. I like Inosuke. Like, despite his craziness, I still like Inosuke. So I don't want him to be sad. Everyone's gonna be so sad. I wonder how many... Yeah, Zenitsu did amazing, which inspired me to be like him. I mean, normally he's so like timid and everything, but he just, for once, he actually managed to lock in. So good on him. Good on him for locking in and getting his job done. I wonder if Inosuke is gonna be the one who comes and takes out Doma. My ex told me that I reminded him of Zenitsu. In a good way or a bad way? You can take that in a couple of different ways. In a good way. Okay. Good. Because as much as I like Zenitsu, he does have his issues. So if it's in a good way, that's fine. Oh, right. I forgot about the golden ball. Which explains why I main him in Hinokami Chronicles 2. What is Hino... What? I assume it's a game. If you main him. I remember seeing a Demon Slayer game, but I thought that was a... I don't think that's what it was called. Yeah, let me... Chronicles 2. No, I think this was what I was thinking of, or I was thinking of the first one. The perfection. Yeah. I did see at least the first game, the first one of that game, but I decided against it because anime games don't have the best track record. There's been a few that are good, I think. Like, some of the Dragon Ball games are pretty good. But, they're not, like, I'm not really into Dragon Ball, so, like, I haven't really played them. But, like, I've seen them, and I've been like, oh, it's not bad. Doesn't look bad. But usually I think that anime games are just not the best. I watched someone play the, oh, what is it? What's it called? The Jujutsu Kaisen game that they released, and it looked awful. So I'm just I'm not really into anime games. Oh my god. Oh my god, the Jujutsu Kaisen game looks horrific. Also, can we agree that Obanai is underrated? If Obanai is who I think it is, then yes. Yes. I mean, we haven't really seen him do that much yet, right? Once we really see what he can do, I think we'll... Wait, I can't remember. I need to rewatch the movie. The Serpent Hashira. Yeah. But I don't think he's had a big part yet. He's just kind of been... Like, we did see him running around, killing... Oh, there's a shiny. Like, we saw him running around killing just, like, regulars, but I don't think he started fighting an upper yet. I should check the others to see if there was another shiny. Oh, it's fine. I do love his jealousy when Tanjiro talks to him. Yeah, I mean... It's funny. It's funny that he's like he's the shy guy and he really likes the outgoing What move does Mime Jr. need to land on? Hang on. I know he needs to know a move. What move is it? Mime Jr. Mimic. He needs Mimic. I thought it was Mimic. I assume that you have Mimic. Mimic. Okay, so that's the Mr. Mime. Now I just need Mr. Rhyme. But that... Whoa. That brings our thingy down to 7. I just realized Obanai is quite short. Yeah, he's a short king. I mean, I assume they go in here. 107, 108, 109, and then that's where the other one will be. And then that's... Kubalian, and then that's... Yeah. Overquill and... Wait, who's here? Oh, Indeedee. I'm so close to being done, and yet so far because of the stupid special scans. It's just RNG now. It's fine. RNG is fine. RNG is my friend. I need to rewatch the Demon Slayer movie. I only watched it once. Okay, can we get a portal to something that I need, please? Please, 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 please. God damn. I think all the Hashirus are pretty tall except for Openeye, right? And probably... Shinobu was also quite short. But other than that, I'm pretty sure they're all really tall. No. No. Ah! Indeedy! Indeedy! Ha ha ha! Sanemi? You have a love-hate relationship with him? Sanemi. Is he the Wind Hashira? Yeah. Yep. Again, we haven't seen I haven't seen too much of him. But so far, everything that he's done has just been mean. So, you know, hopefully, we see him maybe not be mean. That'd be nice. Okay. Where, save first. Save, sit down, a backup save. Okay, now, unfortunately, I do need a female in DD. Because the female and the male ones are different. Gyomei, Tengen, and Rengoku are the tall ones. With, yeah, Gyomei being the tallest one. He's the one with the prayer beads, right? The Earth Hashira, I think. It's gonna be the easiest way to get there, I guess from here. I did like the whole Hashira training arc as well. That was fun. He's so rude to his brother and the poor cinnamon roll. He just wants to talk to him. Yeah, like, clearly something's happened in the family. So, like, they'll get there, probably. They'll work it out. Okay, let's use one of my red ones. Red one should be fine. Yeah, I need a female in DD. Because the male and the female in DDs are different. So I need a shiny female. Okay, Benaries. Ooh. Is there actually nothing on this side? Like, they'll work it out, surely. There's just some family... Oh, there's nothing on this side. Oh, boy. Oh, hey, Ash, here in spirit. Can't hear me, but I do have this. I didn't do the reset properly. I do have this. I only have 7 left. Seven shinies left, and 3 of them are special scan. Here's my thought process. At least once I get to the special scanning only stage, I can just grind out points. And once I can just grind out points, it won't be me sitting here resetting at benches to get different Pokemon. It's just do every fight that I can. Because I think, as far as special scans go, I think doing the battle arenas give the most points. I went a different way, but I'll still get there. Whee! I'll use the red one. I think is what I said last time. So we'll just keep using the red one. I'm really hoping that I turn to the right and there's just a bunch of Indeedis. And not Benaries. Uh-oh. That's not a good sign. But I see Indeedee so infrequently, I might have to... I might have to do a respawn, despawn hunt. Oh, so where's the thing? I've lost it. Yeah, I may just have to do a respawn despawn hunt, which is not what I would call ideal. But like it'll work. It's just the respawn despawning hunts take way longer. I'm beginning to think going the other way was faster. It's probably comparable. Like, the good thing about the respawn despawn hunts is you can you guarantee the shiny. Like, technically it's guaranteed. Ha! Don't even have to worry about it. They're right there. Perfect. Destroy boulders. Alright, let's get our points. Boulders, undetected Pokeballs. Pokeballs are always one of the tasks. I'll be detected now, so. You know what? If we're gonna catch some Pokemon, we may as well go through here. Oh, well, that one's detected me. No, don't fight me. No, I don't want to fight. I just wanted to catch you undetected. I'm sorry. Yeah, we'll go up. Oh, wait, we can't go up from here. Okay. I can't wait for Infinity. Well, I hate to break it to you, but you're gonna have to wait. It'll come out eventually. Just need... Oh, oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god. Just gotta be a little patient. No, you definitely see me. You haven't seen me yet. Like, you gotta be a little patient sometimes. These things take time. Peak takes time to make. Can you reach? What? Just catch one of those real quick. Are you serious? Okay, there we go. Also, Akazur is my #1 favorite demon. He's my boy that deserved a second chance. Yeah. But if that's who I think it is, didn't he, you know, do some pretty bad things? I mean, one of them didn't, to be fair. But, like, it's not... Like, you've got to remember, it's not all the demon's fault. It's really just Muzen's. Wait, I haven't gotten the golden one yet. Where's the golden Pokeball at? I reckon it's in the middle. I reckon it's in here somewhere, huh? No? Uh-oh. Oh, it's up there. God damn it. I know he killed Rengoku, but he had no choice. I mean... I mean... well, like, look. They fought with everything that they had. And the stronger one came out on top. But god damn it. So, unfortunately, well, for this, my completing of the shiny decks, I only need one Indeedee. However, competitively, there's a big difference between male and female Indeedee. So I'm going to be going for the female one. Because unfortunately, the male Indeedee is not good. But he could have broken out of Muzan's control. Like, yes, but you can say that for all demons, and barely any of them do. As far as I'm aware, the only ones that have been able to break out of his control is the doctor and the doctor and her apprentice, I'm gonna say. I think having an upper rank demon on the team could have been interesting to see. Well, yeah, but like the problem is that if a demon just like Rengoku becoming a demon, even though he'll never accept that offer. Like, it would be cool to see what a harsher return demon could do. Like, you know, like, despite them never wanting to be a demon. But, like, a demon can't really fight against Muzan because he'll just kill them. Because Muzan can just kill any demon that he wants to, I'm pretty sure. That's what we've seen, at least so far. He, whenever a demon does something that he doesn't like, he just kills them. So, like, you know, it's kind of hard for a demon to join the group. Like, the only exception is the doctor and her apprentice, I think. And, of course, Nezuko. But, yeah, I mean, all of them are special cases, so. Like, you would have to, like, I guess what you would have to do is you would have to get them to the, like, you would, like, if you were going to revolt, the first thing you'd have to do is you'd have to go and find the doctor, which is really hard to do, because, you know, the person who's with her just hides her all the time. What does shiny Indeedee even look like? Hang on. I just want to know what I'm looking for here. Tamayo and Yushiro. Yeah! Doctor and Apprentice. I'm really bad with names. You'll find that out very quickly. I'm terrible with names. Shiny Indeedee. I think they're like more purple. Oh no, okay, so they're like teal. I see. I see. Which I love them too, so much. Yeah, I think one of the things that Demon Slayer does very good, or does very well, I should say, is characters. The characters, I like all the characters. All the good characters I like, except for the Wind Hashira, who, I mean, they don't exactly want us to like him. And all the bad characters are really mean. So, like, it works out really well. Yushiro is such a simp. Yeah, that's kind of his thing, though. But I mean, like, no more of a simp than Zenitsu is most of the time. In, like, his defense. In his defense, he's not the only simp. Nope. Nope, right? Yeah, nope. I'm hoping that the first one that we get is female. Because if it's female, I can just leave. If it's female, it's fine, I can just leave. But if it's male, then I have to keep looking. Because I'm the reason I'm doing this, by the way, is because Pokemon Champions is coming out in a couple of days. So my idea is I will finish the shiny decks before Champions comes out. Because I'm assuming most of these Pokemon are going to be in Champions. So, you know, that way I can have shiny Pokemon on all my teams. And it will be really cool. And I have a lot of shinies from Scarlet and Violet as well. So I'm hoping I can kind of overlap them a little bit to just completely do it. Yeah, and Nezuko Pets Yushiro is just... Yeah. Nezuko's great. I like Nezuko. I hope that, because I don't know what's going on with her at the moment. I think they're trying to cure her from being a demon. Which I don't even know if that is going to work, but, like, hopefully it will. Because she was in bed. I have a memory from watching from the movie. My memory from the movie is her being in bed. And I can't remember the old water Hashira's name. The one who trained Tanjiro. I can't remember his name, but he was looking after her. Man, the Tanjiro effect really hits all the Hashiras. Yes. Not this. I don't know if the snake. Well, no, they all like they all kind of like spur into action, right? This is kind of how it is. I don't think they all like him. Like, no way they all like him, but most of them do. Man, come on, Indeedee, come on. Come on, be shining already. Because they all feel like a family. Yeah, and then, like, I can't remember. Like, again, I'm terrible with names. Terrible with names, especially when they're not English names. But the guy who runs the whole association, he was kind of like the dad. So when he died, and then they all got pulled into here, they're all fighting for family. They're all a family. Because they're all like, you don't become a demon slayer because you want to become a demon slayer. Typically, you're either born into it, like Rengoku was, or, you know, you have some tragedy relating to demons. And, from there, you know, the bad things happen. Also, the weird marks that they were getting, that the Hashiras have been getting while they fight with Tanjiro, I don't know what that's about, but it's great. Tengen? Is it Tengen? That would make sense. No, the, hang on. Demon Slayer. It's, oh god, I don't know how to, Ubu ya Shiki. Oyakata. Oyakata-sama. The leader. He was the dad. Because Tengen's still alive. Tengen, well, he's not, like, doing great, obviously, but he lived. What they look like? The blind guy. Like, the leader of the Corps. The one who Muzan killed. I mean, Muzan's killed a lot of people, to be fair. He's the dad. Yeah! Ubiyashiki. Ubu Yashi. Yeah, Ubiyashiki, right? Ah, it's trick of light. I thought one of them looked a little bit lighter than the other ones. Yeah, he's the dad. And then I guess that would make his wife the mum. I don't know why they all look like all of the girls in that family look creepy. For lack of a better word, they look creepy. Yeah, I think the male has better offensive stats, and the female has better defensive stats. And when you look at what the Pokemon wants to do, you want them to have better defensive stats. Because people usually use Indeedee as a trick room. People usually use Indeedee as a trick room setter. So I think that's why they like the female one. I wonder if there's a place for running the male one and being more aggressive with it. So how many of them are male and how many of them are female? Well, they were all male, but I think the ones before this one were all female, so... Wait a minute. I might have to check them every reset. I just had this thought. Tengen is a flashy dad. Shinobu is group mom. I agree with that. Rengoku is big brother. Matsuri is big sister. Yep. Muchiro being a younger brother. Gemei's uncle. Senmei and Obanai are just cousins. And Giyu is second big brother. I think that's a pretty accurate description. I'm getting worried that I need to check these guys every single reset. Because the male and the female are different, so they might not save. And boom, Tanjiro has found a family. But Tanjiro himself is an older brother. I can't. I don't have enough time. I need to just do my resets. But like, I've been resetting a lot and none of them have been shiny, which makes me concerned that this is a situation where, because there's two different forms, the form isn't going to stick around if it's shiny. Because I know that it happens with Pumpkaboo. Like, Pumpkaboo shiny will not always stay. Because sometimes because it's different forms of Pumpkaboo. So now I'm worried. Because, you know, by now there should have been a shiny with all the resets I've done. And which would make, well, I mean, if Tundra is like an adoptive younger brother, that would make Nezuko an adoptive younger sister. Also, I just love him and Genya's friendship. And Genya, if my memory is correct, is the current Water Hashira. Right? No, never mind. I'm terrible with names. I mean, they went through. They had to fight one of the upper things together. You know, you bond over that kind of thing. I just, whenever you say a name that I don't recognize, I just quickly do a Google search of it, and I'm like, oh yeah, I remember. He keeps denying it, but the more he denies it, the more powerful the friendship becomes. I guess, yeah, that's true. Like, because he's shy. It's like early Inosuke. Like Inosuke was like he didn't understand how to be friends with people. And then the more time that he had to spend with Tanjiro, the more he was like, ah, we're best friends now. We're friends now. I don't know if I'm being stupid in like checking the Indeedis every time. I'm now worried that because they have a different, because they're technically different forms, but they're the same Pokemon. It's just a different gender. But I'm just like, it's kind of the same thing. I think it's fine. I don't think I need to check. I'm just worried. I just want to make sure that yeah, like if I could at least just get one. I know Genya is trying to be like his brother, but he's just so adorable in the end. It's like the difference between like a big dog, like so the brother is like a big dog and it's like bar 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 and it's like, oh, that's actually kind of scary. And then Genya is like a Pomeranian. And it's like, oh, look at him trying to be scary. No, he's just a little guy with like demon powers. I don't really get Genya's whole deal, but like he's weird. And like he doesn't do the breathing thing, but he's got weapons. I don't know, man. He's like part demon or something. Something weird. I don't know. Did he? I wonder if he got... And if he got like turned into a demon. And then like had the things removed. It's been a long time since I've watched Demon Slayer. I should probably rewatch the whole thing. But I'm just so busy all the time, man. I have all the new stuff coming out. I have, it's... That's a quote, right? I'm like 90% sure that's a quote. When because that's Tanjiro, right? When he's trying to bond with Genya. I'm good with quotes. Usually. If it's a... Sometimes I'm not. I'm not gonna lie. I have a terrible memory. Yep. See? I'm like, look, I'll have a pretty good strike rate with quotes. But, names, terrible. I can't do it. I'm just bad at names all the time. I just can't remember names. I don't understand why. It affects my real life too. And my friends make fun of me for it all the time. Like, I remember their names, but like, I was playing Resident Evil 9, and I kept calling one of the characters by the wrong name. And my friend was getting very upset at me for not being able to remember a name. Whenever I meet new people, I'm like, remember it. But I watched so many shows, I can't remember all the names. And or I'll remember like 90% of the name and then I'll say it wrong. But I do my best. Yeah, I've been too busy recently. Like, I've got Easter, and I've been trying to catch all these shiny Pokemon. And I've got my birthday stream coming up at the end of April. You should come check it out. I go for 24 hours. Very fun. I've done it for the past few years, where I'll stream 24 hours on my birthday. This year, I have a surprise planned. And yeah, should be fun. By later in the year, it's the depending on where you live. I'm Australian, so the 24th of April. But if you're like anywhere else, probably the 23rd. So if you come and have a look on the 23rd, I'll probably be streaming. I'll be streaming in between before then, but I have a lot that I need to prep before that happens. I have a lot of prep work I need to do. Yeah. Oh, well, like, I've got to go to work. I got to go back to work soon. I took Easter off. So I got like this week off, and I spent it with family, which was nice. But I've got work coming back up soon, so I'll have to go back to work. But then I've taken time back off because a 24-hour stream is it's an undertaking. It takes 24 hours to do, and at the end of it, I am wrecked. But it is fine. I don't have a Discord. I used to have a Discord, but I did unfortunately have to, it doesn't work. Yeah, I had a Discord at one point, but, I did have to end up getting rid of it. There was a couple of reasons why. I wasn't using it. It was pretty dead, to be honest. And then I had people come in here pretty much with the sole intent of selling me art. And then they would go into my Discord and then they would message me privately on Discord. And that was okay. I was fine with that. But then my friends who were also in that Discord, when they started saying, what am I trying to say? When they started getting messages being like, "Hey, do you stream? I've got this art stuff." I'm like, all right, shutting it down. Oh, do you want to be friends? I'm happy to talk to you on stream, but like, I don't like adding people that I don't know on things, which I think is fair. Because look, I've done it in the past, and it has not gone in ways that I would say was good. um, so yeah, I mean, like I've met plenty of friends while streaming, but they were kind of the exception, I think. So yeah, happy. I'm always happy to have a chat on stream, but yeah, as far as like privated stuff goes, I do need to have my bad for asking. It's all good, not a problem. I've just I've had like me, yeah, like Ash. I met Ash on stream, but that was like a whole. There was like a whole month long of we were both playing Jump King, and I would he'd raid me, I'd raid him, and the next thing you know, we're in a Discord call, having fun playing games together. But I think that's the rarity. I think that's uh it like it and like it was like a there was a lot of I think there was a lot of back and forth. Like I'd raid him, he'd raid me. He'd tell me how to get through parts. I'd encourage him as he did the things that were ahead of me because he beat the game before I did. And yeah. And Ash will be there on my birthday stream, right, Ash? You'll be there. You'll come hang out, huh? Huh? You'll be there the whole 24 hours, right? Huh? How have none of these? How have I not gotten a shiny Indeedee yet? By the way, I'm gonna have a little bit of a look around to see if anything else is in range and is like waiting to be caught. Because there are the Indeedees over here. I think these are too far away. I don't have a... If I had a Psychic 3 sandwich or a normal 3 sandwich donut, I could just cheese it. Like, I'm just surprised that I haven't gotten any shines yet, so I'm just checking the roof just to make sure. Because I'm really starting to get worried that yeah, there's nothing shiny up here. I'm worried that... Sorry, playing Rocket League? Yes. Now, I'm just glad that you'll be there. It is the biggest event of my stream. It's the yearly thing that I do. It's like it's the big thing. It's the big event. And if I was to ever, be able to do this full time, it would, instead of being a birthday 24-hour thing, it'd be a birthday streamathon. But and I've talked about why I don't do a streamathon before, because it's just kind of like I had someone ask me why I wouldn't do a streamathon, and my response was because it's not what it wouldn't be for the community, because they were like, you never know, someone might come in and like just make you go for a lot longer. And I was like, yeah, but that's for me. Like, that would just be me getting money, and then they leave, and then I'm just streaming for myself, Whereas if I do a 24-hour thing, it means that anyone can come in and have a look. It is a challenge streaming for 24 hours straight. I will not take a break. Well, I take like small little breaks to like go to the bathroom and stuff like that, but that's it. Like, as far as eating and stuff is concerned, I'll be eating and everything on stream. So, it's like a whole thing. I need to go get some water. There's an ad break coming up soon. I think in about 5 minutes we'll get an ad break, so I'll go get some water then. I've been talking so much that I'm like, oh man, I need some water. How have I not gotten a shiny in DD? I'm actually... I'm getting I'm concerned that I actually do need to check it every time. Because maybe the differences between male and female stop them from staying shiny. But that's weird because it doesn't affect the other Pokemon. It's just because they're like... Like, they're the same Pokemon. It's not like... And even if it was like a Tatsugiri Zondozo situation. Because it's not like... Yeah, no, I think it's fine. I think it's fine and I'm just getting unlucky. But that's fine. If we don't get it this go around, we'll just reset the portal and we'll try again. I would really like just to, you know, get it now though. And specifically a female. I need a female in DD. If I get a male one, do I just take it and leave? Because I want to run Trick... when Champions comes out, I'm thinking of running Trick Room. Which is why I'm like, yeah, Indeedee's a good option. But I could just run Farigiraf. Farigiraf is also good. And there are pros and cons to both, right? Like, if you have Indeedee, then you're also setting up Psychic Terrain, and you can use something like Armarouge. Which I was considering using. I was considering doing the Indeedee Armarouge thing. And then having, and then using Mega Golisopod and Torkoal and Umbreon. I still need, like, another person. Or another Pokemon. But I haven't figured that one out yet. But I figure you need to have... Like, you need to have some kind of weather control. Because Mega Frostlass is going to be a problem with Blizzard. So I'm like, well... If I can... you know, negate that in any way, shape, or form, it's going to be, like... Get rid of snow. And then... You know, hit it hard. But, like, we'll figure it out. We'll figure it out as we go. Although Mega Golisopod is part Steel type, so you could Iron Head that. Interesting. Indeedee, please. Indeedee, please. It looks like we'd have to restart. I'll go all the way till the end of the donut, pretty much. Like, to about... I think maybe about 150 calories is okay. But if we don't get it before then I'm gonna have to reset the donut. Come on. Yeah, it's looking like it's looking like another donut. That's fine. I don't actually mind. Like the shiny hunting part isn't isn't too bad. It's just I think the worst part is going to be getting Rotom, Gabalion, and Latios. That's going to be the part that I'm going to struggle with the most. Maybe Mr. Rhyme, depending on how Galarian Mr. Mime wants to act. Oh, wait. Oh, and it's female. Yay! Maybe it wasn't as visible as I originally thought. 6? Alright. And Indeedee goes here. Yes. So we need Overquill. So okay, so here's the list of things that I need. Rotom, Palossand, Overquill, Mr. Rhyme, Cobalion, and Latios. And also I need a Mimikyu. I need a Mimikyu so that I can give it to Vinny, and then that'll unlock the Megina mission for me to do. I'm glad that we got it just before the ad break. Because the ads are about to start. Which means I can very quickly go get myself some water. Alright, I'll be back. I'm gonna take advantage of the old ad break to get myself some drink and set myself up. Keep going for longer. I'll be back. Jesus Christ. Yeah, no, it doesn't get picked up while the door's closed. That's fine. There, where's my controller? There's my controller. What a nice bench. Okay, so we're looking for Hisuian. We're looking for Hisuian, Quillfish, Mr. Rhyme. Really, there's only 3 things that we can actually go for at the moment, realistically speaking. Four. I keep forgetting that I need a Mimikyu. The Mimikyu just doesn't want to show up. I've been looking for him. Like, I've had Mimikyu on my brain for, like, days. And Mimikyu just does not want to pop up. Okay, ads should be over. Welcome back, welcome back. I was just saying that I've been looking for Mimikyu for days. Literal days. If only I caught... I definitely caught more than one Mimikyu. But I must have gotten rid of it when I was making space for more shinies. And now it's like, oh, you need a Mimikyu for this quest. And I'm like, no. No, not my Mimikyu. Realistically, I only need to look at a few different types. I need to look at Ghost, Poison, Dark, Ice, Psychic. Ground. Ground, Ghost, Fairy. Ground, Ghost, Fairy. Poison, Dark, Ice, Psychic. Because everything else that I need... Because everything else that I need is... like, Latios, Cobalion, and Rotom. They're all, special scans. They're all special scans that I cannot influence in any way, shape, or form, so... Man, this is gonna be difficult, isn't it? I miss the times where I was like, ah yes, I can go in here and I need like 5 different Pokemon from in this one portal. And now it's like, well, if only I caught 2 Mimikyus. If only I kept a Mimikyu. I didn't realize that I would need another one. Come on, please. Please. I think the next one we'll see is Palossand. Overquill, Overquill I never seem to find. I've seen it once. But it was in a really bad spot, so I was like, eh. I don't care much for it. And now I regret my decisions. Because if I'd just gotten it then, even though it was in a bad spot, I'd be done. Well... Like, Palossand, Overquill, and Mr. Rhyme, I definitely could have gotten by now. So it's a shame that I don't have them. Rotom, Cobalion, and Latias, they're just... It's gonna be a time trying to get those. I really don't need to check every portal, but it doesn't feel right to not look at them, you know? Even though my list is now extremely small. Yeah, I'm afraid the rest of the stream is just going to be me looking at portals. I was just normal Mr. Mime. God damn it. I saw Mr. Mime and I went, uh-oh. Uh-oh. Well, no, electric isn't gonna have anything I need in it. I was really hoping that 4-star Ghost one would have Mimikyu. Because if I can get Mimikyu, then I can get Magina and Zeraora. And then that's everybody Like, that's everything that I admit. That's like, that I'm like done. And it's like, okay, we're easy. Oh, that just has Mr. Rhyme in it. Okay. It is a large... It is a large hyperspace, but I am willing to give this a go. With a 2-star ice sandwich donut, which I have. I have a 2-star ice donut. Maybe we can get this to work. Even if we have to do like a slow and steady... Even if we have to do a slow and steady hunt, I'm gonna be completely honest. We're at the point where we have to start doing them. Basically, if I see something that I need to just sit there and grind it out. That we're down to that few Pokemon. Because really, it's after Mr. Rhyme, I've got Overquill and Palossand, and then I just have to. Oh, it's the sewers. Oh, this could be bad. It really depends on where the Mr. Rhyme is. Where's Mr. Rhyme? Oh, you guys aren't aggressive. That's helpful. I'm not going to catch any of these, even though they're the psychic type that I need. I could probably catch one. Ooh, that's a bad catch rate. I got out. Now he's mad. Dude, this area is too big. Dude, this area is huge. Even if I... I don't know how I'm supposed to find the... I'm gonna save. I need to keep saving regularly in a large space. I need to catch one more Pokemon. I need to be a psychic type. That's not gonna catch. Oh, come on. Oh, these are psychic types. Wonderful. Okay, now we just need to find the golden Pokeball. I'm gonna save here. I shouldn't save here. I'm like, how far away do I need to go before they reset? I'll try saving here. Oh, well, didn't move far enough away. I think... we're probably in a position where this hunt is impossible. Not impossible. But like... Okay. Let me have a look at the shiny of it. Shiny Galarian. What's the difference? I wish it had a photo of the normal one next to it. Okay, the shoes. Okay, there's a few things that are a different color. It's, okay. Oh my god, there's more here? So if we go... Oh, well, they're the ones that... Because then if I go over here... Okay. And then maybe when I go back up there, I've moved far enough away from those ones. So there was 3 Galarian Mr. Mimes and a Mr. Rhyme. This will work. It's gonna take ages. Like, this is probably like what the end of the... Like, this is probably gonna take me to the end of stream. Because this is gonna be slow. We do have an Ice 2 sandwich on, though. So, to be honest, it won't take that long. It's gonna take some time. Make that clear. It's gonna take some time, but this should work. This will get us a shiny eventually. So we'll probably reset when we get down to 200 calories, whichever side we're on. It's going to require a lot of resetting, but to be honest, I am a shiny hunter. I'm used to doing that. After all, I did reset way too many times for a shiny Celebi. I did 15,162, I believe, was the final number. And our odds are 1 in 600 here, so that's not too bad. 1 in 683. Because I looked up what the Sparkling 2 chances were, because, you know, sometimes you don't get Sparkling 3 and you've just got a Sparkling 2 and you don't want to keep trying to get the Sparkling 3. I probably don't need to mingle with the mimes on that side. I'm like, my thought process is gate. And then I probably just need to get up here. Because then moving that way is not going to have any... But I'm like kind of doing it to see if any of them sparkle for me, you know? This shouldn't take too long. Probably like an hour, maybe 2 hours of doing this. Which is like crazy to me that I'm like, yeah, this isn't going to take too long. Probably just a couple hours. But like, my brain's broken. Because like, in my head, I'm like, yeah, some shiny hunts go for weeks. Months. Some people shiny hunt the same Pokemon for years. So I'm like, oh yeah, a couple hours. It's not too bad. Do some laps. But like, I have to do it. I need Mr. Rhyme, so... I wish I had more donut energy left. If I'd... Am I using a 4-star donut? If I had more calories left. Yeah, I'm using a 4-star, don't know. If I had more calories left, this wouldn't be as bad, but... Like, at the end of the day, it's fine. I do not like the way that they move. I've decided just now, I do not like the way that they move. I don't like the way they put their hands on their... They put their hands on their hips. And they do a little dance. They do a little skip. I don't like it. I don't like mimes. Okay, they're kind of funny. I've changed my mind. They're kind of funny. And then Mr. Rhyme has his cane. I'll admit it, they're kind of funny. I wish we had a way to move faster in this game. I wish we had skates. I wish we had skates that went, like, just a little bit faster. I'm shiny hunting Deoxys right now. Oh, nice. Did I don't know. I don't remember it because I sent some photos to some people. I think just maybe my Australian friends. You've got another 4 months. Another 4 months until what? The shiny appears. How do you, what? How do you know it appears? How do you know it's going to be in 4 months? That seems pretty bad. Also, I've already got the shiny Deoxys. Hang on, quick. Oh, wait, no, I can't flex it because it's in my box. Because it's extremely low odds. Do you want to take a little guess at how many encounters it took for me to get my shiny Deoxys? Do you want to take a little guess? 69. No. 420. How did I know? How did I know that was going to be your next guess? No. Closer. 9999. No. I said one too many nines. No, it took me 1,440. No, 1,460, my bad. I was very under odds. Nice, right? I felt like it was kind of like, I'm at 1,800. Nice. I felt like it was kind of deserved after the 15,162 Celebi resets that I did. So I was like, you know what? It kind of, yeah, exactly. Really unlucky with the Celebi and really lucky with the Deoxys. So it's kind of evened out. So I'm hunting Lugia at the moment. Mine will be opposite. Aha. I'm currently doing Lugia. So my guesstimate for attempts is around the 8,000 mark. Because, you know, I got one really early, I got one really late. So the next one that I get will be dead in the middle, right? I'm not hunting anything else in Leaf Green, just the alien. Every single Pokemon game that I have doesn't have Lugia in it. I don't get it. I don't know how I've done this. But I have all of the games that have Ho-Oh in it, and none of the ones that have Lugia in it. So I'm just like, you know what? I'm hunting Lugia in Fire Red Leaf Green. Because I don't want to buy Sword. I don't want to buy Sword. No, I don't want to buy Shield. I don't want to buy Shield. Because Gen 8 was not my favorite generation at all. Not even in the slightest. Why didn't you tell me when you got Deoxys? I thought I did. I think I forgot. I just messaged my friend's group chat. I must have forgotten, and I guess I just forgot to mention it to you as well. I told you when I got the Celebi. because I was in. You got to remember that I was in shock because like, I'd set my I'd like set I'd set myself up for like another 15,000 hunt, and all of a sudden, oh hey, look, it's here. I was like, what the heck? So I was just like to my group chat. I was like, oh my god. Yeah, when I get my Lugia, you'll be the first person I message this time. How about that? That seems fair. I'll get the Lugia, and you'll be the first one I message. There was that one Mr. Mime that was, like, jutting out a little bit. I don't care about Lugia, but I'll congratulate you. But he's such a cool guy. Lugia's a cool guy. Yeah. Nah, in the movie, in Pokemon 2000, where he just starts body checking the other, he just starts body checking the legendary birds. Peak. It's so funny. Although, like, apparently, Lugia was supposed to take more of on, like, a motherly role. That's what the designer had... That's what the designer had in mind. And then not only did they give him... Well, not only did they give it a masculine voice... I haven't played ZA in so long. But I did transfer my 100 plus shinies into home finally. Can I show you my work? Let me show you my work. Look at my work. Isn't it glorious? My glorious, glorious work. It's peak. Look at them all. Categorized by Pokedex number. And then, yeah, DLC, I'm missing a couple. This is what we're trying to finish. Glory be to thee. Is that a shiny ZA living dex? It's a shiny ZA living dex. Isn't it? I still need Latios. I still need Latios. I have Latias. I have shiny Latios. And I have Virizion. And I have Terrakion. But I don't have Cobalion yet. So I need... Unfortunately, I need Cobalion, Latios, and Rotom. And they're all special scans. Not for my shiny living dex, just because I want to. Oh, I mean, for me, it's for my ZA shiny living dex. Even though, like, some of them are shiny locked, so I've just got the base forms, but, like, I think that's good enough. I think that, like, if it's not shiny huntable in that game, then you don't have to, you don't have to shiny hunt for it. It's fine. Oh, I don't know if you've heard. Should I hunt Latios right now? Do you have the special scan, or are you going to have to grind the special scan? Because if you've... I think I have it. Oh, then just hunt it now. Easy. I mean, you could keep going for Deoxys. Just, like... If you want a quick win, go for Latios. If you want to hunt something cool, then Deoxys. Oh. Big mime. I think that's a good way to think about it. If you want a quick win, hunt something in this game. And if you want the cool thing, then do Deoxys. Because shiny Deoxys is very cool. I'll check. If you don't have the special scan, then just hunt for Deoxys. The special scans are so stupid. And I still have 3 Pokemon that are special scan ones. It's so sad. It's fine. As soon as I get Palo Sand, Overquill, and Mr. Rhyme, I can focus my energy on just grinding out different special scans until I get everything that I need, you know? I can't stand the special scans. I think that they are pretty bad. I hate when I'm like... The most frustrating thing that happened to me, I don't mind when I get the battle ones. Because the battle ones fill up your next special scan 90% anyway. So it's like, okay, we'll just quickly do the battle one, do another thing, and then we're back to another special scan. I don't like that the legendaries don't... you can't affect your next special scan in any way with the legendaries. That's kind of silly. And I don't like when I get Eevee. I get an Eeveelution special scan, and it's like, oh, okay, it's cool. The first time I got it, I was like, okay, it's cool that you can get an Eeveelution special scan. So I did it, got rid of it, went to the next one, and it was like, Eevee special scan. And I'm like, god damn it. I'm like, I have 3 that I need. But the, like 3 out of... Well, actually, technically I need 4. Because I also need Keldeo. But you can't shiny hunt the Keldeo. Also, why can we shiny hunt some of them, but not the Keldeo? My bad, it's Latios I need. Latios is actually easier than Latios. In terms of resetting them. You can actually look at the Latias as you do it. But do you have the special scan? That's the important thing. I also need Mimikyu. I might ask one of my friends if they have a spare Mimikyu that I can borrow. Because I'm tired of looking for Mimikyu scans. But I'm like, I've kind of been doing this by myself. So I'm like, well, like as much as I can. Because, you know, you got to trade Evo and stuff like that. But at this point, I'm kind of like, I can't seem to get a Mimikyu to spawn. So I'm like, well, you know... I've helped. I'll go up to one of my friends and be like, you know, I've helped you recently. Please don't chase me. Oh wait, we'll be able to see when they despawn. Think about there. I don't have the scan, no. Yikes. Just getting the scans are the... Oh wait, I finished... I'll have a scan after this. That's fun. Maybe I'll get a legendary. I just realized now that I finished up my scans. Dude, where... Like, it's fine. It's fine. I'm looking at 8 different Mr. Mimes. It's fine. 8 Mr. Mimes per run. Per loop, I see 8 Mr. Mimes. It's fine. It'll happen. 683 divided by 8 is like 90-something run-throughs. Maybe even 80-something run-throughs. Let's do the math. Calculator. Okay, so 683 divided by 8. Yeah, so technically speaking, in 85 loops, I should have a shiny Mr. Mime. Or Mr. Rhyme. So that's not too bad. I can deal with 85 loops. I don't know whether I love this game. I swear to God, this game has a sense of humor with the timing. The game has such a sense of humor. When I started the stream today, I was yapping about how Survivor and Arbok share a spawn. And I was like, so, you know, we're gonna probably get Arboks, and, like, we're probably gonna have to reset for this heaps of times. And, like, I turn around, and there's just a shiny Survivor sitting there. The game has a sense of humor. And I love it. I both love this game, but every time, I'm like, ah, man, this is gonna be a rough hunt, and the game's just like, okay, here's the Pokemon that you were after. Does that... how does that sound? And I'm like, okay. Alright, now, but the thing the game likes to hold on me is the special scans, so let's not celebrate too much. Okay, we're looking for Rotom, Cobalion, or Latios. And if it's Cobalion or Latios, I'm gonna have to make a donut for him, because I don't have a donut ready. Which means we get to donut reset. Yay! Nope, I'm already here. I also, why can't he be standing outside? Why do I have to run in here to talk to Philippe? Okay, what are we doing? What are we... Electric? That could be Rotom. Yes! I'll take it. I'll take Rotom. I will take Rotom. Pug, 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 pug. I am happy. I am happy. I am once again happy. It's funny how this game both makes me very happy and very sad. I both love and hate this game. I think there are some things about this game which is silly. But, you know, every now and then, I'm like, peak. It's peak. I'm gonna need a decent donut in here. I've got a Sparkling Dragon. It's only level 2. It's kind of crap. 4,400's a pretty decent amount of time. And we'll just get some treasure. Treasure means money. Money means berries. Well, not really, but you know how it is. Alright, what do we... Okay. Oh, God, there's different Rotom forms. Of course there's different Rotom forms. Why wouldn't there be? Okay, I just have to find Rotoms that won't be in resetting distance. I think they might be. The ones over here definitely won't be in resetting distance, so... Get in the ball. Oh wait, it's undetected. God, they're... Oh no, I caught one. No, don't detect me. Okay, I got one. I got one under... Ow! Leave me alone. Get behind it. Oh, I couldn't get there. I just need to catch 2 more undetected. It's fine. Because we've got the ones up here. Yeah, there's some over there that we can reset. I think they're the only ones that are really going to get affected. You're kidding. You're kidding. It was yellow. It was yellow. Hit it, hit it, hit it, hit it. Got it. Run away. God, I can't actually go that way. Cheapest viewers. Man. This is not the area layout. Oh, they're definitely resettable. The ones over there. The ones over there are definitely resettable. These ones are too far. One more. Just one more. It got out. I can get behind him. Got him. All right. Now we just need to get the port. Now we just need to get the golden ball, and then we can start resetting. I wonder if it's in here. Sometimes it's in here. Nope. Okay, it might be all the way at the end. Yeah, it's all the way at the end. We're gonna have a bit of a hard time getting a shiny before the time runs out. But we only, technically speaking, we only need one, so... It's probably gonna be fine. Oh god. Doesn't matter where I run, they just keep aggroing onto me. Okay. Alright, so we'll just reset until about 500, and then we'll take a look. Now we'll go to 1,000, and then we'll take a look, and then we'll and then we'll fix it if we don't have enough time. Because I'm pretty sure I have the Rotom book. So worst case scenario, I can just change one of the Rotoms to a normal Rotom and have it in there. I assume in Champions we'll be able to change Rotom into whatever we want. I don't know for sure. That just seems like a quality of life feature that they should have. If not, then, like, damn. But, like, surely there'll be a way to change Rotom's forms. Not that I'm planning on using a Rotom yet. My current idea is like a Sun Trick Room team. With Golisopod Mega. With the idea being that you don't bring... Like, you either bring the Torkoal mode or you bring the, Yeah, they bring the Torkoal mode or you bring the Mega Golisopod mode. So I think it's pretty cool. Me personally, I think it's a pretty cool, especially because, I'm kind of planning on using, Indeedee and Armarouge. Because they're a good pair. So with Indeed, so like you go Indeedee Armarouge and then Mega Golisopod and probably not Torkoal with Mega Golisopod, but you bring Torkoal. You bring Torkoal in the case that they're running Mega Frostlass, right? Because then that way you can just eliminate Blizzard being way too much of a problem. But you have to call that they're going to Mega Evolve. I guess most people would surely Mega Evolve at the start, right? They would just Mega Evolve off the rip. I think that might have been shiny. I'm not 100% sure, because Rotom's shiny is kind of hard to see from far away, but I was wrong. Carry on. Yep, carry on. I was wrong. It was just the oven. Just oven things. Yeah, I'm Ash, I don't know if you've heard this. And I don't know if it's true. But supposedly, oh my god, there will be a reward and it makes sense if they were ever going to do it. It makes sense to do it like this. For winning 1,000 battles in Pokemon Champions, you get, as a gift Pokemon in Pokemon Home, Shiny Victini. Which, like, firstly, it makes sense, right? It's the victory Pokemon. So, you know, you beat 1,000, you win 1,000 battles, and you get a Shiny Victini. That makes sense to me. I don't know if it's true. That would be sick, right? So, are you gonna get into Champions? If that's the reward in there, will you get your 1,000 wins? Because I'm planning on playing Champions for a while. And I'll stream it, of course. And then, you know, like, whenever it comes to live service games, like, especially, like, competitive Pokemon and stuff like that, it's kind of like, well, what if someone decides to, like, stream snipe you? So, like, and then watch your stream while you play, and it's like, well, you know what? I think I'm small enough that if someone wants to come into my stream to stream snipe me, good on them. I welcome them with open arms. Hopefully my team will just be good enough that it doesn't matter. Is that an alpha one? That is an alpha one. That's cool. Yeah, I'm like, you know what? If people want to stream snipe me, then that means they have to come to the stream. So it's like, that's fine. What are you gonna do? And I can like, these stream snipers, But in reality, I'm like, oh, well. Quick, run an ad break while we're playing. I'm kidding. Yeah, I'm planning on getting a little bit into Pokemon Champions, which kind of, like, led me to be like, well, I've got to finish doing all my shiny hunting before then. And so while Lugia I can just kind of put on the back burner, this game takes... I'm trying to beat Mega Meowstick, and it's being difficult. It fainted me. So, like, to do your special scans? And do you do the Mega fights to do your special scans faster? Because they give a lot, don't they? I want to eat it for the points. Yeah, I was considering... Like, my problem is that my next one's Mega Bennett. And I don't want to fight Mega Bennett. So I'm like, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm just gonna grind portals out. It's gonna... sure, it's less efficient probably, but... it's fine. I don't mind too much. I enjoy doing just, like, the normal fights and running around and catching, and... I enjoy doing the normal missions more than I enjoy fighting the Mega Evolution Pokemon, to be honest. Like, some of the Mega Evolution fights are fun, and it's like, wow, it's so cool. And then some of them are like, I never want to do that again. So, Mega Bennett for me is, I never want to do that again. But I do want to catch this shiny Rotom. Because then that will bring me down to 4. Just 4 Pokemon left for me to shiny hunt. 2 of them being special scans. And then I also still have to get a Mimikyu so that I can get a Magearna. And once I get Magearna, I can get a Zeraora. And then I just have 3 special scans, and then I'll be done. But, you know, the special scans will probably go poorly, so it's fine. It's fine. Okay, let's take a look. Let's check the other side just in case, because it might be in range. And we'll just check these and spawn them in. Like, these guys might be in range. Doesn't look like it. Okay, we'll reset until 500. And then if we have to reset the donut, we have to reset the... If we have to reset the donut, we have to reset the donut. It is what it is. Hopefully we don't catch Pokemon undetected. Because I find that one annoying. Because, like, it's like, yeah, just catch Pokemon undetected. They have, like, sonar. Like, the best way to do it is just to run up behind them while their back is turned. Because even if you, like, creep forward, they'll be like, there's someone round. So it's best to just run up behind them before they can turn around. If I could get a shiny Rotom without having to reset my donut, I would be so happy. Oh, and I like how in this game you can get shiny Gimmighoul. So you can get shiny Gimmighoul and shiny... What's his name? Mr. Coin Man. Coin me a man. Bum 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 bum. It's I'll get it. I'll get it. Don't worry about it. I'll get it. It's Gimmighoul, and it evolves into... My brain is... Wait. Just wait. I'll get it. I'll get there. It's I'll get there. I'll get there. Don't worry. Um, I'm not cheating. I'm not cheating. Don't worry about it. I'm not cheating. I'm not cheating. It's Golden Go. Goldango. That's it. Goldango. Good job. I definitely didn't look at my Pokemon cards to see my Goldango. To see my Goldango card to figure out what the name was. Because I definitely didn't forget and just could not remember for the life of me. I tried doing the name every Pokemon quiz thing. Damn, is it hard. It gets to the point where you're like, I've named 900 Pokemon, my brain is fried. Mm-hmm. Turns out I'm really bad with water types. I always seem to forget like a bunch of water types. I mean, it makes sense because water type is like one of the most common types. I'm gonna have to reset my donut. That's fine. I mean, I thought I was gonna have to reset my, I thought I was gonna have to reset my donut with Indeedee, and I got one last minute, so maybe... You know, maybe, donut reset part 2? Donut... oh, man, I'm so sad that I'm gonna have to reset my donut. I sure hope... We'll check again at about 300. I sure hope that I don't have to reset my donut. That would make me so sad. I know why I'm acting like it wouldn't make me sad, because it would make me sad. I don't want to reset my donut. I would prefer to just, like, you know, be one and done. But if it's not to be, then it is not to be. If you were to make a new Rotom form, what Rotom form would you make? I wonder... Because they've made Rotom... Because in Pokopia, I haven't played it, but I saw that a vibrator. Okay. Because, like, I'm not a sound type believer, right? I don't think that we're going to be getting a new type in Gen 10. But they did just make Rotom Stereo. So I don't know if they're being like, huh? Sound type. But if there was ever a... What's the word I'm looking for here? If there was ever like a... Well, I mean, they made this. Because I just don't think there's enough Pokemon to be sound type. Because you've got like the Whismur line. It's just like most of the Pokemon that you would have given the sound type are fairy types. You know what I mean? They're either just fairy or normal type. I guess you could make Jigglypuff a sound fairy type. If you really wanted to. But then there'd be no more normal fairies, right? I just don't think that we're going to get the sound type. But I was like, well... stereo Rotom. Yeah. Because, like, I don't count Stella as a actual type. It's a Terra type. It's not an actual type. There's no Pokemon that's Stella typing. All got any sparkles? No. I'd rather check these ones. I'll try down to 250, I guess. But if at 250 there's no shiny, I don't think we'll have enough time to catch it. So maybe just restart at that point. I don't know if this is like always where the Rotom spawn. And like this is just like this is how the Rotom thing always is. But I feel like I got gypped. Like this is like the worst Rotom spawn that you can get. I'm so far away from them. If I was closer but not too close, then I could just check them. And I'm only getting one group at a time. You know what? I only just really thought about it because I saw the Fist of Justice. But I'm glad that we have the Fist of Justice, and in the same game we have the Swords of Justice. I only just realized that, but I'm like, that's funny. We got the Fist of Justice, and then the Swords of Justice we got as legendaries. As shiny huntable legendaries, in fact. No shine. No shine. I'll check the ones over here, just in case, but it looks like it's a donut reset. It's a donut reset. That's fine. We can deal with a donut reset. Maybe we don't catch stupid things unaware. Which is the stupidest goddamn, I was gonna say, I know you can get over this. Just try and pick the ones that have the most... I'll take treasure. Let's go with treasure this time. Get some money. Pokeballs, 6 species? What? So what, does it want me to catch one of every... Nuh-uh. I'm not doing that quest. Nuh-uh. Catch 6 types? There isn't 6 types. There isn't 6 species. Fan, Mo, Oven, Freezer, Normal. Sand, Freezer, Sand. Fan, Freezer, Oven, Mo, Wash, Normal. I guess there is 6 different types of Rotom. But I'm not doing that. No, let me off. There we go. I just that quest seems like a little bit of a yikes. I'll take anything else. Catch window I can do. Wait, catch a shiny. That means there's a shiny. The fact that I have to catch a shiny means that there's a shiny here already. The fact... What? I got the shiny quest. Which means that there's a shiny. I got Latias scan first try. Oh, there was some down here. I mean, I'm not upset because, you know... Mission complete. But, like, there was some down here. God damn it. I'm sorry, Greninja. I should not have sent you out into that. Okay, now we just have to use the catch window. Okay, one more catch window. Well, I'm happy. I got shiny. I already got it. My mission is complete. Come on, someone get caught. There we go. Also, congrats on the Latias scan. You'll see what I mean when I say it's a pretty easy one. You can look at it the whole time. It's so good. Excuse me, gentlemen. I can't find it. It's on the roof. I don't know how helpful that is. Oh, I shouldn't have taken the portal. Oh, he did it. It's on the roof. Run. It's on the roof near... Yeah, I hate trying to figure out how to get on the rooftops. Yeah, once you have an idea of where it is, it's really easy to reset for it. I know it's on the left-hand side of the map, I think. I guess it would depend on where you spawn in from. Ignore me. Also, I would just like to say how lucky I am. This is 0 sparkling power donut. Catch a shiny Pokemon. That's crazy. Now to plan my route. You should just be able to run across and despawn it, and then run back and then respawn it. Rotom is done. Take Rotom off. Down to 4 shinies left. And one of them's pretty common from what I can tell. I see Palo Sand and Sandy Gast all the time. So they should be pretty easy to get. You saying it's visible from the ground? No. No, 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 no. It's Latias, right? The red one, not Latios. It's the red one, right? Latias. Yeah, it's Latias. So, and you can take my word for it because, as you can see, I have Latias. So for Latias, so it's in that little, pen. So you want to run down, and then you want to run to the left. And you want to kind of go, you can see it despawn when you go to the left. And then you want to go to the right, and you want to go, like, into the corner. And then you should see it respawn. I'm explaining it terribly. Like, you want to go towards it in the corner. So there's like so it's like an L-shaped roof, right? You want to head into the L. Like, you want to head into that angled L. You know what I mean? And you should see it despawn and respawn. And then once you've got an idea of how close you need to be, from there you can just... From there it should just be easy for you, right? Once you're like, oh, okay, this is as far as I need to go. And then this is as far as I need to go. Sometimes it'll lazily float towards you, and you need to go a little bit further away. But it's pretty easy to do. It's pretty easy. I need Mimikyu. Also, I need Mimikyu. Can't forget about Mimikyu. Never forget Mimikyu. I hope the next one the next one will be a battle. I feel like whenever I get something that I want, I'll have to go through like at least 3 more portals before I get something that I want. No. Dude, I swear Mimikyu doesn't exist anymore. The game's trying to get me to get rid of my shiny Mimikyu, but I don't want to. One of my friends wanted a Galarian Farfetch'd, so I kept one for him. Maybe I'll just be like, hey, can I have a Mimikyu if you've got one? But I don't know if you'll have a Mimikyu. Hopefully I just find a Mimikyu portal. Palisand! What are the chances that I get 5,000 points in a single area? Probably not very high. Because all I need is... I got a shiny Noivern. Yeah. Yeah, that'll happen. I needed shiny Altaria, and I was lucky. I got an Altaria as I was running towards it. As I was running towards Latias, there was a shiny Altaria, and I was like, woohoo! This is everything I needed. Yeah, no, that's pretty much the closest. We use one of our 4-star donuts. Okay, now, where is... Okay, you're not Palisand. Palisand's up here. If there's Palosands over this... I can't see. I wish that we could go on water. We might be able to do a teleporter hunt. Okay, let's try and reset. Let's see if we can't change out these hippopotas for a palisand, huh? I think in this area, the Pokemon are usually pretty swap outable, so should be fine. Are you using a Dragon 3 sandwich? If you got Nova, and I'm betting you're using a Dragon 3 sandwich. Normals. Oh, also, you should save somewhere where it's deactivated so that you don't have to run back every time. I don't know if you've already done that, but... You know, just in case you hadn't. Good, 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 good. Good practice. Okay, if it can be normal and it can be hippopotas, surely it can be palisand. Surely it can be palisand. Also, happy Easter, Ash. I didn't say that to you when you came in. Happy Easter. I hope you had a good Easter. Let's hippopotas again. I plan to hide and chuck quick balls. Also, thank you. You're welcome. You don't really even need to just hide and chuck quick balls. Spend time with family. So did I. It's technically Monday for me. So I spent Saturday with my mum and my sister, and then I spent Sunday with my dad and my sister. So good times. Good times spent with all. I would have said the same to you, but I wasn't sure if you celebrated it or not. Yeah, of course we do. It's delicious. It's the most delicious holiday. We don't really do Halloween though. I'll admit that we don't really do Halloween. But I was just like, oh wait a minute, it's Easter. Happy Easter. Oh, please be Palossand. I don't think Palossand can spawn down here, if I'm being honest. Judging by the fact that it hasn't happened yet. I mean, if it's a 1 in 3, then... Just double check, like, you can save before encountering it, but I'm pretty sure she's not aggressive. And I was able to I caught her in a single ball. I think I caught her in an ultra ball. Oh wait, right here. Yeah, I just caught her in an ultra ball. Yeah, just, you know, do the safe thing when you see a spot. Wait, do I have a ground sandwich? I do. I may as well use it. I don't have any more ground types to look for. Like, it's only level 1, but... And, like, it's only ground level 1, but I may as well use it, right? And if I... Yeah, okay, so it doesn't spawn here. But like I said earlier in the stream, we'll just have to... We'll have to deal with it. Like, even if there's no, I thought it ran. Even if we can't just easily do it, we're just gonna have to do it the hard way. Simply because we're down to, like, the final couple. So if it's a difficult hunt, it's like, it is what it is, you know? We'll just have to do, like, run back and forth type thing. I'm not like entirely against doing that. You gotta do it when you gotta do it, you know? Why are you over there? Where is Palisand? Okay, there's some here. You know what? I think that's manageable. I think I can work with that. Because I can use this to go up there and check them. And there's some here. Okay, yeah, no, that's manageable. That's very doable. Because we'll go on there, come over here, which should despawn the ones over there. And then we'll go check those ones, and if they're not right, then we'll go back. I think this is going to be super easy. I have 301 shinies left to go from Gen 1 and 3. Wait. I have 301 shinies left to go. 1 from Gen 1 and 3 from Gen 6. What's the one you're missing from Gen 1? Mew? That includes regionals. Ah, I see. I was like, I don't know if you've got a shiny Mew, because the only way to really get one legitimately is to, another Omanite. Oh, I see. Did you get your Mew from, was hatching eggs and sword? Yeah, that's fair. Did you get your Mew from Emerald? Because as far as I'm aware, that's the only place to get it. Other than Pokemon Go, but I'm not playing Pokemon Go. Like, unless there's another way to get it that I don't know about, in which case, please. Please tell me so that I can get it. You have a couple, but you never shiny hunted one yourself? Is it... where? Then where did they come from? Also, where's this... where's the golden ball? One day you will, because you want them all in your OT. GST trades? Oh... yeah, they're probably clones or gemmed in that case. It's usually what happens on the GTS. Bought someone to trade from... yeah. Well, you know, with any luck, they'll release... Where's the golden... is it here? It's definitely not on the roofs. This was 6 years back, yeah. They always have another Pokemon to gen and send it out. The golden ball doesn't exist. I don't know what to tell you. It's it's not here. I was like, oh yeah, I'll just quickly get the golden Pokeball. There is no golden Pokeball. What the heck? Oh, there it is. Again, this game has a sense of humor. If I have to use the Ace Glitch and RNG in Leaf Green, I will. I would hold off on doing that. Because... I mean, they re-released Leaf Green and Fire Red. So I'm hopeful that they'll release Emerald. So I'm betting if I do this and go over here, it will reset these guys. And then I take the portal, I go over here, they all spawn in, and then I go back, despawn them all by running over here, which will respawn these guys, and then I go back over here, which will despawn them and respawn these guys. I'm hoping this isn't going to take, like, surely... Like, unless I'm not moving far enough away to despawn them. But I don't see any of them over there. Which makes me think this is working. And they're still around, and... I might have to move further down to get rid of them. Oh, that one followed. I'm gonna fill my shiny living decks first. Hang on, let's unaggro from everything and let everything get back to its spot. Okay, so that Palosan that was there. Oh. I mean, or we could just be done. You know, that's fine. That's fine too, I guess. I guess we could just be done. I guess we could just be done. I guess that's fine. Why? I guess that's fine. I guess we could just get the shiny Pokemon. I guess that's okay. Like, I guess. Oh my god, I'm almost down to the legendaries only. I just need Overquill. Wait, I need it in my party. Sorry, I got distracted. One sec. 1 second. I got distracted. I thought it was a stone evolution. Am I missing a stone of some kind? Oh, no, it's just a level up evolution. Never mind. It's like you know, I never expect things to just. That's way too many. I just never expect things to just be a straight up level evolution anymore. I'm like, oh yeah, it's probably a stone of some kind. Yeah, I probably will never complete the shiny living decks. Just because, like, there are some Pokemon that are way too hard to get. Like shiny Genesect. But, like, you know, as I go, I'll continue to get more and more shiny Pokemon, and, you know, maybe one day it will actually be possible. Down to 3. So we have Overquill, Cobalion, and Latios. Luckily, I have most of those rare shiny mythicals. Yeah, the ones that I need are Mew. I need Mew, Genesect, Victini, but no one has Victini. Or no one should have Victini. Pretty much all of them, to be honest. The ones... It'd be easy to tell you the mythicals that I do have, which is very easy. Because it's literally just, Celebi and Deoxys. They're the only mythicals that I have shiny. I know I could get some by doing... Like, I could get the Gen 4 ones. I'm actually kind of going for Darkrai. And I could get Shaman and Arceus. Okay, now we just need Overquill. So now we get the very fun, very interactive, reset at a bench until we get Hisuian Quillfish. Darkrai is one I paused. Yeah, I mean, there's so many things to shiny hunt, you know? So there's a few that I can get, but there's a lot that I can't, and it kind of... And, like, we can't get, like, Shiny Iron Boulder, or, like, Raging Bolt, or Iron Leaves. We can't get those yet, so I'm kind of like, yeah, whatever. I'll get them when I get them. Also, Mimikyu. Looking for Hisuian Quillfish and Mimikyu. And as soon as I get Hisuian Quillfish, we are just locking in. If you see Johodian Quillfish, you should check it because sometimes the regional variants will spawn with it. Alright, I will keep that in mind. Now we're also looking for Johodian. Do you want to... Like, the sad thing is... I've had Hisuian Quillfish in a portal. And I was just... It wasn't a very good portal, so I was like, I'll just leave it. It'll show back up. I haven't seen it since. I know I don't need to check, like, the psychic ones. I just like having a look at them. It doesn't feel right. Unlucky spawns suck, right? Like, that Sandygast spawn was actually really good considering it wasn't in range to just be reset with Fly. You know what I mean? Because, like, I've had some portals where it's just been horrific. And it's just like, you've just got to run out and then run back, and then run out and then run back. Like, even the Mr. Mimes didn't look great, and I was lucky with the Mr. Mime as well. Or, like, the Mr. Rhyme, I should say. Hisuian Quillfish. It's a quill, and it's a fish with quills, and it's a fish. I like the ones you can just portal reset. The ones that you can just portal reset are the best. And that's how I've gotten, I'm going to say 80% of them. Because sometimes I'm just like, oh, ew, no, and then I leave. But I've become a lot less picky within the last, let's say, 3 hours. I've become a lot less picky. As soon as it's like, as soon as you're down to like the final 3, you're like, all right, maybe I gotta be a little bit more. Okay, well, let's check it out. Worst case scenario, we do the portal, and we worst case scenario, we do the portal. And we get a special scan, hopefully. Yeah, you just have to, you have to take the opportunity while it lasts, because you don't know the next time it'll show up. Because, like, before, it was like, oh, it's fine, I have 10 billion other things to hunt. Oh, wait, hang on. I gotta flex on this guy. Hang on. Haha! God, they look the same. I love the way that he surfs around. Oh my god, it's amazing. I'm really glad I did that, just so I could see that animation. Holy crap. Alright, Quillfish. Can any of you be the Hisuian variety? Because if you can, I will just sit here and farm it until I get it. Hopefully they'll be right here. Oh, shit. Okay, they're all regular. Oh, I don't want you out. You take too long. Your attacks take too long. Use the catch window, huh? Run! Yeah, I think they're just gonna be regular. Regular old Quillfish. But we'll try. We'll still give it a good old try. We haven't given a good old try yet. And you know what? We finished our hyperspace survey. So that's a reason to not, like, if we don't get it, I'm not gonna be like, is that gonna reach? Perfect. Alright, let's try resetting these Quillfish a couple times. Man, I miss the days. Okay, they're all reg. I miss the days when I could go into a portal and I'd need 5 things from it, you know? That's regular. It looks like Quillfish are all just aren't, they don't conform to the hanging out with the members of the opposite group. It doesn't look like that you get Hisuian Quillfish. Or I'm being super unlucky. I'm gonna try 2 more times before I just eat before I just take the L. Yeah, Google says they don't do that, so my bad. Alright, turn around. It was a good shout out though. It was a good shout. If it could have, it would have been extremely helpful. I'm not upset. I've got my special scan, which is going to be a 5-star battle one, because we just got the Rotom one, so But you know what? I don't get upset that it's a battle one, because the battle ones essentially pay for themselves, pretty much. Although if it was Latios or Cobalion, that would make for way better content, in my humble opinion. So video game. I would like Cobalion, Latios, or Keldeo just to get out of the way. Although, in my head, I shouldn't get Keldeo until I have all 3 Swords of Justice. Ah, it's 5-star battle 1. That's okay. That's about what we expected. But I do know that sometimes you'll get missions that require you to catch like 6 different species, and it only shows 3 on the map. So it could be there in those instances there, but just hiding. I think in those instances, different species also refers to the evolved forms. So like, you'd be able to catch like Quillfish, and then like Clauncher and so like maybe. Egg. So I guess maybe. Because I have noticed that sometimes there will be... What have I noticed? Sometimes there will be, like, Avalugg and... Sometimes there'll be Avalugg... Sorry, I was just reading. Sometimes there'll be Avalugg and Hisuian Avalugg. But they're the same type. Oh, I guess they both poison, so maybe if it's a poison... I guess? Oh, no, not Pavilion. Okay, goodbye, Pavilion. Goodbye. Farewell. Oh, I thought you would have given me something. Okay, he's looking this way. Is there any... Ooh! You almost got me. You almost caught me. I can't wait to use Mega Golisopod in Champions when it's final. If it's not out immediately, when it is out. Mega Golisopod is kind of like what I'm banking on. Scizor? That's annoying. That's fine. Ow. I'm embarrassed to admit that I haven't found Zeraora yet. Is it a special scan too? No. So, you need to catch... I think you need both Magina and Mewtwo. Or maybe you need... Maybe I don't know. You need two legendary Pokemon before you can unlock it. And you just have to trade the Canary bread with somebody on a rooftop, apparently. I have all of them except Latias. Yeah, so you should be able to find someone on a roof. I would look up where they are. That can kill me. But yeah, you just have to find somebody on a roof somewhere. I think it's a quest. Oh, how many? 25? Okay. Hello, I have a question. Do you need a Alpha Shiny Tyranitar? I would gift it because I don't really need it. I am all good. I have Shiny Tyranitar. That is not one of the shinies in which that I need. Thank you very much. Do you know if I'll be able to transfer shiny Zero Aura back into home if I put it in ZA? You can put it in home, but I think you can put it back in home, but you can't... What was I doing? I was healing up. But you can't take it back out. So I think if you put it in, it will be trapped in France. Is my understanding. Shit. And you know what shiny Mega Zero Aura looks like? So do I. But like, if you're fine with it being locked to France, then you can do it. 5 Beast Balls? Thank you. How kind. Am I going to be able to defeat 4 more trainers? Does that kill? Yeah. I guess I could test it with my shiny Rayquaza. Again, you can put it into ZA, and for oh god, yeah, she saw me. That's fine. You can put it into ZA, and you can put it back. Oh, you little shit! And you can put it back into home, but it will be stuck in France. You won't be able to take it back out. So, you won't be able to put it in... So I think you can take it back... Ooh, god damn it. I think the way it works is that you can put them in and out, but then once they've gone to France, they can't go anywhere else. Ooh, Dream Balls. How many more? I just need to defeat 1 more trainer. Alright, we're good. And he's right here. Yeah, you can test it with Rayquaza. As long as you don't mind that it will be stuck in France, it's fine. Because it will be stuck in it will be stuck in France. But it can go back into home. But it won't be able to go anywhere else except for champions if it's like allowed there. I muted you on accident. Did you hear me saying how it would be stuck in France? Oh, technically there's a golden Pokeball, isn't there? I can never get the golden Pokeballs in the 5-star battle ones. It's just so hard to find them while dodging other trainers. I give up on them. I just don't even bother. I just don't bother. I can't find it. I can't find it in the best of times, let alone dodging all these people. Okay, well, on the plus side, we're pretty much ready to go again. How is this a 4-star one? I guess this is probably Persians and everything, because I was like, Scraggy and Meowth. That doesn't sound very 4-star. I'm guessing that... Hisuian Quillfish only shows up in 3-star Poison and Dark, which is annoying because I'm pretty sure Mimikyu only shows up in 3-star Ghost and Fairy. So I'm just looking for 3 stars. I'm not like 100% sure that's true. That's just my vibe. Oh, try again. Yeah, so you can put it in. You can put it into ZA. Okay, so if you put it in ZA, it can go back to home, but it can never go anywhere else again. Until maybe Gen 10. Maybe Gen 10 will have compatibility, but we don't know. We don't know for sure yet. So, say it's safer to not. But if it's like killing you and you gotta know, then you can. I don't have a shiny Zera Aura to do it with. I can't put a shiny Zera Aura in. I don't have one. No. This is my life now. I sit here, I look at portals, and I go, nope. Is there like specific groups? Hisuian Quillfish is water 2-star. No shot. Hisuian Quillfish CA. You can get one from 3-star Hyperzone's Poison. The one I had from it had Botu, Roselia, and Scalp as the common types. Okay. Poison 3-star and Poison 5-star. Yeah, you were looking at normal Quillfish. But like so it could be in here. Theoretically. I wish there was an easy way to cycle through the Pokemon. Because it is a medium hyperspace. Let's check. Worst case. You can. Yeah, but don't you have to like reset the game? Just go do another hyperspace? Okay, great. I'm not gonna do that. I think you can also just reset the game. But then there's no guarantee that you'll see anyway, so it's better just to check. How do I... What? How do we get up there? Maybe. I mean, if it is in there... Do I... Like, if it's not in there, do I just leave? How do I get up there? Oh, hey, look, there's a ladder. I wish you could just, like, look. So just, like, cycle through what's in there. So we'll just use this. If it's not in there, then I guess we'll count to see if we can finish the special scan. And if we can finish the special scan, then we'll do it. And then if not, then we'll leave it. So that's 2. I don't think that's enough. Okay, the fact that there's Bellsprout doesn't fill me with a lot of confidence. dues. What's up here? Cool fish? Cool fish, maybe? Ekans. Okay, we'll just do a quick loop around the perimeter. Just in case, but I think we're looking at a... Yeah, I'm willing to bet that that's a no. Yeah, I'm willing to bet that's an... I'm gonna bet that that's a no on that one. So we try again. 1 second, I just need to have a look at something really quick. Really quickly. Cool. Cool. It looks like... I don't know if... I'm pretty sure I've told you already, but there will be a birthday surprise. Which is very exciting. So on the 24-hour stream, there will be a birthday surprise. Ooh, birthday suit. No, I'm not going to be in my birthday suit. That's not the surprise. Wait, when is birthday? It's the 24th of April, so the 23rd pretty much for you. And I mean, hey, if you've got nothing better to do, you know, you could stay the whole time. Do the whole 24 hours with me this time? People have gotten close before, but no one's done the full 24. I think the record goes to Letaire for staying for about 20 hours. I think he's the current record holder. And the answer to your question from earlier, and the one that you just reiterated, is yes. I have no job. So you'll stay for the whole 24 hours? Please send out notifications though. I had to get rid of my Discord, so I'll send you. When I'm about to start, I'll send you a message. How about that? I did have to get rid of my Discord. At least to me, yeah. I'll send you a message. I'll be like, hey Ash, it's time. It's time for the birthday stream. And then you'll be like, ooh, it's time. I heard it's okay. Yeah. I'm willing to hash it out again, just because, you know, the ad break's coming anyway, so I may as well. Bad people try to take advantage. I say no. I say no to the bad people. And then I locked the doors. I locked the doors so no one could ever be hurt again. How's that? Is that a good explanation? Yeah, when people start messaging, I was really hoping there'd be a Mimikyu in there. When people start, normal grillfish. When people start messaging my off-stream friends, even my on-stream friends, without anybody's permission, that's when we're gonna start having problems. So that's why I had to close it down. Maybe perhaps one day... Oh yeah, I told you about it the day off, because I said maybe one day I'll make it again, and I'll put someone in charge of it. And someone tried to scam me in my Discord messages by trying to get me to download this mobile game. specifically what was happening with mine, it was people trying to sell art. So just going around soliciting. And usually I find that the people who do that, it's AI. Typically I find it's AI art, so. I noticed the message was really weird and I googled it and it was indeed a scam. Yeah, never, ever download something from a stranger on the internet. FAI art? Hell yeah, brother. Has no place on this stream. Come on, I literally just need one little itty bitty quillfish. 3-star dark? Oh. Man, I regret if I could go back in time, I'd go back to me a few days ago and I'd be like, no, you have to, I know it's not an ideal situation, but you gotta get that Hisuian quillfish. You gotta get one. I know the hunt isn't an ideal situation, but you gotta do it. You just gotta. It'll save you so much grief. And then I'd go back even further and I would be like, you gotta catch it. You gotta get another Mimikyu and you gotta keep it. You only need one? Yeah, because I have a normal shiny quillfish. I'm not counting regional forms. Oh. Don't worry. I'll be here when you get back. I'll be here. I'll be waiting. I'll be waiting. Oh, it could be in there. It could be in there though. It could be in there. I'm willing to have a look. I'm gonna take a little peek. It could be in there. You're a good fan. Oh shit. Didn't have to run them. Which six. I gotta. And I mean, it makes sense. Twitch is gonna make money, and they're not gonna make. They're making like 2 cents off of me, so like. It does make sense that I gotta run them. Like, I understand why, because, you know, Twitch is gonna make money. Not that, like... Not that I'm, like, making them any money whatsoever, but, like... You know, they've got to try and recoup a little bit from me. I understand that I'm taking up... I am taking stuff up, so, like... Arbok. Glammet. Push it to the Glammet. And, ladies and gentlemen, Hisuian... Okay. Ladies and gentlemen, Hisuian Quillfish. Nope. Back by popular demand. I like how there's a bench next to every Pokemon Center. I like that there's a bench. A bench on every Pokemon Center is great. I like it. It's okay. Are you back? Are you free from ad jail? No, 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 no. I bet that there's been a Mimikyu in some of these and I just can't see them. But, like, I don't want to check every single portal, you know what I mean? We're back from ad. Congratulations from being released from ad jail. But like, my choices are 3 minutes of ads every hour, or pre-roll ads. And as everybody knows, pre-roll ads will kill you. So, so you know, 3 minutes of ad per hour it is. And like, while I could do 1.5 minutes every half hour, I think less interruptions is better. So I typically choose to go for the old, we have a little bit of a block out. Typically, if I'm like, oh, I'm gonna have to go to the bathroom soon, I look at my ad breaks, and I go, yep, we got an ad break coming up in 10 minutes. In 10 minutes, I'll go to the bathroom. It's all good. That's how I do it. I treat it as like a little break for myself when I need to. Less is better, less is better. I run minimum ads. So. If you could do like 15 minutes at once halfway through, that would be ideal. Yeah, just like a long ad break. Be like, okay guys, we're gonna take a little bit of a break. Come back in 5 minutes. We'll come back in 15 minutes and we're all good. Intermission. Just like, I'm gonna go get something to eat. Y'all should go get something to eat. To be continued immediately. Like, honestly, I don't know if ad block works on Twitch, but if you've got ad block, just like, you know. Don't let Twitch hear me say this, but like, I don't care if you watch ads. I'd prefer you didn't. So, you know, if ad block works, then just slap one of those bad boys on. I've got one of those to work. Well, you know, just wink, wink. I can't actually wink in this model, but you know, wink, wink. Technically I can wink in this model, but I've had to turn it off because otherwise I like wink all the time. It's really weird. I don't understand why it does that, but. I think you gotta get the Twitch third-party add-ons, like Better Twitch TV. I do have that, if that helps. I haven't used it in like a bajillion years though, so it might not help. But I'm pretty sure it's on my Twitch. But like, regardless, the 3 minutes goes by pretty quickly. It's not too bad. And again, it gives me a chance to, well, it's user specific, so I would need it and stuff. That'd do it. Overquill. Please. But I switched to Firefox and didn't add it on. Oh, why'd you switch to Firefox? I've just been Chrome for like ages. I've never been like, I'll swap off. Nah, I've Chrome has I know how to use Chrome. Me and Chrome go way back. Like, I'm getting a lot of cool Pokemon that I don't see every now and then. I did some research on the best web browser. Firefox is the best in my opinion. Chrome has no security. Maybe I too shall move to Opera GX. Not spun. Oh, Hisuian. I need Hisuian. Damn you, regular Quillfish. With Opera GX, you can change how much it uses. Opera uses too much space. Brave is similar to Chrome. Microsoft Edge is just really terrible interface and ugly. Yeah, I don't like Edge. Oh, please, please, just Hisuian Quillfish. and Mimikyu. It could be here. It could be. It could be here. There's a chance. I'm gonna go for it. It's a common Windows with Windows narrative programs having way too much bloatware. Firefox plays beautifully with Linux. I don't have Linux, so maybe I'll probably just keep using Chrome. Highly customizable if you know how. I don't know how to use Firefox. I'll just continue using Chrome. It's fine. It's not like I go to nefarious websites or anything, so. Oh good, I'm not trying to sell anything. Like, Opera GX, not the best! Okay, Ekans. Please. Estubian Quillfish. Please. Ah, no, Spinnerax. There's Spinnerax. I think that's all the spawns. So we have Arbok, Bellsprout. We have Arbok, Bellsprout, Spinnerack. Maybe one more? Because sometimes in mediums there's more than... Ariados. No, I feel like if there was Hisuian Quillfish here, we would have seen them by now. Unlucky. Mimikyu definitely comes in 3-star Ghost and Fairy, right? I looked that up. Mimikyu. So. Is a rare Ghost Fairy type found in 3-star wild zones, particularly in the Magenta Plaza Sector 3. Alright, well, looks like it's literally just a wait until I get it kind of situation. Where's my chair? Ghost 3-star. I assume it also appears in Fairy 3-star, to be fair. I guess we'll check Ghost, Fairy, Poison, Dark 3 stars just on the off chance. I'm going off Cerebi. I'm going off Google. It said only Ghost. Yeah, well, you know what? If I have one less type to check. Is Hisuian Quillfish only dark, or is it also poison? I think hang on. How many different Pokemon can be in a medium? Hyperspace. Okay. Often focusing on... okay, but what? List of Pokemon by hyperspace. Pokemon, what? I'm trying to figure it out. this? Will this tell me? Man, I don't know. I don't know, man. I feel like there's 3 Pokemon in there. I'm pretty sure medium only have 3 different types. I think it's only the large that start having more. But so like if you see, so if it's like, oh, it has Bellsprout and Weepinbell, there's also another one that's not being shown. Okay, so Ghost 3. See, like, there'd be a different fairy in here. Oh yeah, but do you remember if so do you remember if Hisuian Quillfish can also be in dark, or was it just poison? And let me just look it up. Hisuian Quillfish CA. Then in 3 stars. They're also in 5-star poison. I wonder if that means they're only in poisoned. Might only be in poison, to be honest. I'm just gonna play like it's only in poison 3 stars. And if it turns out that I was incorrect, then oopsie poopsie. That's what I think. Yeah. If it turns out that it can be in dark, then you know, oopsie poopsie. But I'm gonna play off poison and ghost. So poison and ghost. No dice. Unless a dark... Okay, I'll keep an eye out on dark portals to see if it shows up in the pictures. But if it doesn't show up in the pictures, I'm just going to assume that it's not in there. And until then, we'll just go off the assumption of... Nope, no dice. Alright, ghost and poison. Ghost and poison, ghost and poison. Ghost and poison. So I think I'm going for 2 rares. I think that's the problem that I have right now. And I haven't, I tell you, I haven't seen Mimikyu in a hot minute. Hisuian Quillfish, I've seen somewhat recently. And by somewhat recently, I mean, like, maybe 4 days ago. Mimikyu was very rare. I only got 1 or 2 indirectly. No. I should have caught more Mimikyu. I didn't realize that I would need another one. No one told me that I would need 2. I didn't know that I had to give 1 away. I don't want to give away my shiny one because then I might ask one of my friends to see if they have a spare. If they have a spare, then I'll take it, but otherwise I'll just... But I mean, I need a Hisuian Quillfish anyway, right? What's gonna show up first? Hisuian Quillfish or Mimikyu? Wait, you just need a regular one to give away? Yeah, I just need a regular Degula so that I can give it away to Vinny. So that I can open up the way to Megina. And then after I get Megina, I'm pretty sure I can get Zeraora. Yeah, I need a regular Degula one. And then shiny Hisuian Quillfish. Should have said something before I started Latias. It's fine. Hey, maybe. What will happen first? You finding shiny Latias? Or me finding 1 portal that has them in there? Could be. Could be in there, I suppose. It's at least worth having a little look. It's worth taking a little peek. I have 2 extra shiny ones. I just need a regular degular to give away to Vinny. Let's use a decent sandwich just in case. Sure. Take the shiny. No, I don't need it. I just need a regular degular. It's going to Vinny. I'm not gonna keep it. It's going to Vinny. Catch 3 species of Pokemon. Okay, what do we... I don't care if it's going to Vinny. Take the shiny. Okay, so we got Charbok. Arbok, more Snack. We have Snack. More Snack. It's Weepinbell. It's Weepinbell. Yeah, and then Glimmet. I'm pretty sure that 3 is the limit. Can I get up on here? Can I, like... Oh, this has got to be doable, right? Maybe not. Maybe not, actually. Yeah, no, not quite. I tried to get up on that. I don't think it's possible. I'll take the thing and I'll check the roof just in case. I'll have a look up on the roofs. Weepinbell. God damn it. This is not... Oh, wait. Yeah, nothing here. Alright, no dice. This is nice. Reminds me when we would shiny hunt together while one or both of us streamed. Yeah. This is nice. Like old times. You should get back into streaming. I mean, like, if you don't have a job, then, you know. Stream. Why not? What else are you gonna do? Just, like, you know, stream a little bit. Perhaps. Mayhaps a little bit of streaming. I would recommend just, like, if you're, like, I think about it every day. Yay! Mimikyu! Woo! I'll take it. I've almost hit the button recently. Well, if you're gonna go live, you send me a message, and I'll be there unless I'm at work. In which case, I'll be there after work. If you, like, if you get the itch. Like, you could, like, when was the last time you played, Jump King, huh? Could do a little Jump King action. I must get the Mimikyu. Mimikyu! Oh, Mimikyu. And I may as well do everything that I need to do while I'm in here. But Mimikyu. Run away, it's Banette. They're so scary. Kya. Ramble. Undetected. Oh, I've been detected. Oh, yeah, I've been detected. Ow. The last time I played, a week ago, I streamed... Oh. Last time I streamed it, Halloween 3 or 4 years ago. Good times. Okay, that's 2 undetected. Wonderful. Is this gonna get me to my next special scan? No. Ooh, brambles. Like, it doesn't have to be Jump King. That was just an idea. Something that you've done in the past. Probably Pokemon would be the to go to. Okay, that one's my target. And that one if I can. Really? That is kind of upsetting. That they didn't want to be caught by... Oh, Rocket League! Yeah, just stream Rocket League, man. Easy. I don't really know what's going on, but I'll be there I'll be there to support. Turn around. Come on, Mimikyu, turn around. Turn around. Turn around. Turn around. Oh, well, you know what? Some of them haven't seen me yet. They have radar sense. You can't sneak up behind them. Got him. Got him. My cousin wants me to catch up to his skill level so that we can effectively play a comp together. I mean, you can still do that. You'll just have to be carried. Oh, that was enough to do that. Oh, we do anyway? Wonderful. It's been helping... Oh, yeah, for sure. When I first started playing League of Legends, it was a lot of me fighting people out of my depth. And getting better through fire. Let me out of here. But I do okay now. I'm okay at the game. Okay, really quickly. No, we'll do our special scan first. Why not? Yeah, some days it's really frustrating. I just don't know what to do sometimes. Yeah. Yeah. And then you just like... And then like you'll play on your own. I don't know if this is something that you'll, what's the word I'm looking? Sympathize with. But you'll play on your own, and you'll do something and it will work. And you'll be like, haha, I will do this. And then, when you try and do it with, in a higher, with higher ranked people, it's like, no, 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 no. Oh, another 5-star battle one. God damn. That's upsetting. It's fine. It's fine. We quickly go do it. It's fine. It's fine. Where's Quasartico Inc? It's fine. We don't battle ones are fine because where's... Is he inside the building? Yes, he is. Hello, Vinny. Not that one. You can have this one. There you go, Vinny. I actually made two different crazy shots earlier for my first time. A pogo and a plan B. Sounds awesome. I have no idea what those are. I assume a pogo you jump on top of the ball and it goes. And a plan B, I don't know. I don't know about plan B. Okay, Vinny, unlock the next part of the quest. Unlock the next part of the quest, Vinny. Vinny, I need the next part of the quest. Where is she? Where is she? There! Ha ha ha! I knew you'd be here. Ah, been hard at work at Lumios, I see. Since you're here, would you care to take a look at this? A Pokeball? A Pokemon? I shared them in my Discord server. I shared them in my Discord server. You should show them off on stream. Yes. Yes, I should. I'll probably only go for another... we won't get to another ad break. What do you want? 999 mega shards. Way ahead of you. I've been saving. Just because I'm on like a different thing would mean I'd have to switch things, and then when I come back, the switch thing would be all messed up. Got him right here. Give me my Magina. Give me Magina. Give me my Magina. Give me Magina. I guess you could put the Pokeball Magina in here and Mega Evolve it too. Magianite. Wakey wakey, it's time for school. Wakey wakey. There's just one thing that I hope for champions. I think you can, yeah. Oh yeah, the Pokeball Magina. Wakey wakey, it's time for school. Good morning, Magina. Truly wonderful to see you awake. Now give it to me. Now give it to me. Yes, give me the Magina. Yes. Hello. She's kind of cute. Oh, she has flowers in her hand. Thank you. Magianite. So now, I think we can get Zeraora. Magina, please let me move you to your spot. Right here. Now I think we can get Zeraora. Ever thought about how Magina looks like a futuristic Diancie? Just... I don't see it. I love Rayquaza. I'm sorry, Ash, I don't see it. Get back in your spot. Compare the megas. Compare the meerkat. Do you guys have that? Okay. Compare the meerkat. You guys have compare the meerkat? Thank God. Okay. I don't see a similarity. I don't see it. I don't see it. But I appreciate the well, I do. I'm not you can see the similarity that isn't there. It's fine. Now, there should be a mission on a rooftop somewhere. Maybe not even a mission. I'm gonna look up where it is. Zera Aura. ZA. To catch you, complete the Rayquaza quest. Purchase Canary Bread. Do I have Canary Bread? I assume it would be in key items. You know, I really thought that I would have Canary Bread. The district rooftop. Jesus Christ. That was aggressive. I will take one. Restores 100 HP to a Pokemon. Well, I have better use. Where's the Vert? Which district? Okay, Vert. On a Vert district rooftop. The pizza is aggressive. So, he's just so aggressive, you know? Now, where is this rooftop man? Oh god, make it, make it, make it. Fuck. But where? You know what? Vert District 3. Is that different to Vert Sector 3? I guess not. Okay, but how do I get onto the roof? I guess from there? How get up? How get up? How up? Ah. If I went the other way, I would have been able to go straight in here. It's fine. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Hello? Okay, we gotta head that way. And now, from here, do we see any kids on roof? Maybe they'll be over here. Where? Oh! Why, hello there, friend. Hey, wanna trade stuff? How about I give you... Canary Bread. Whoa, canary bread. E for real? I can have this canary bread? I mean, no backsies, it's mine now. The fact that you're first... I'm gonna give you something zap-tastic in return. A packet of poppin' candy. And now we give the popping candy to our good friend Ansha. Piha? Yes, I do. It's popping candy. Yeah, it's popping candy. Oh dear, I confess I'm a little bit nervous about the popping candy's explosive sensation. But perhaps this could be educational. I think I would like to try some if that's alright. Here you go. Yum, yum, yum. Goodness. I don't like that noise. It's not my favorite noise in the world, but it's fine. I've just had a vision of a wonderful new donut. Alright, I come up with a suitable recipe. I didn't hear a noise. Oh, you know the noise that, oh, it's a lot of sour. I don't have a lot of... I don't know if I'm gonna have enough, I don't want to use that berry. How much sweet and... It was like a... You know the noise that popping candy makes? Oh, I'm gonna need to use that really good... I'm gonna need to use that. Yeah, I'm gonna need to use that good berry. It's fine. It makes the recipe. Oh, I like it. I don't mind it when it's happening in my mouth. Also, I always took a screenshot of the flavor index. Thunderclap power. So, I need to come to the station ASAP. I guess I'll get Zero Aura. Is Zero Aura just pure electric? No, did I look up a recipe? No, I just went off my dome. I see the things and yeah, I figured it out just then. It's not hard to do. It must have been an easy one. It was pretty easy. It just needed a lot of sour and a lot of bitter. And I have really good berries, so it kind of worked out. Okay, yeah, pure electric type. Alright. Q. I reckon Meganium should be enough. Oh, out front of the station. Of course. They mean that... I was like, there's a police station? I'm like, that's weird. I didn't know there was a police station. Boop, 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 boop. Isn't Zero Aura a fighting electric type? No, apparently it's pure electric. Maybe the Mega Evolution will be... Right? I thought it was fighting type too, but apparently it's just pure electric. Look up there. Num num. Nums. I bet you haven't seen a distortion quite like that. Yellow is new. It's Zero Aura. Zero Aura. We've been on a real beast of hyperspace. I bet there's a powerful Pokemon there. Yeah, we found it. Yay! Zero Aura. I like Zero Aura. Coppo might make a good mare. Oh, we get Corinna to help. Alright, easy game. Oh, Tawny can't make... Tawny can never make anything. Oh, Emma. Yes. I like Emma more than I like Tommy, so sure. Come right in. I love Emma. Emma's great. What a camera angle. Alright. Let's go into this hyperspace distortion. What a camera angle. Ladies and gentlemen. I want to pull her from my screen, just like in my dreams. Ladies and gentlemen, shout out to that camera angle. Oh, hang on. Yeah? Just leave it up there. I'll come back in 1 sec. Zero aura. I might have to go now. So I'm gonna do this off stream. Cause I gotta go. So, I'll be back. Well, no, I won't be back. I'll be back tomorrow. That just reminded me of a song I wanted to learn on my keyboard using my tackle box. Hentai. Okay. Well. You do that. I will see you tomorrow. Bye.